What's going on, everyone? I'm 101 Chris. With me, I've got at Yay Not Gaming. This is footage of, what are we watching now? Game 1, we're hopping right in. WR Xbox Finals between Godsent and Reloaded. I know we're a little bit late to the party, but better late than never. Yay, how's it going? This is a new kind of vibe for us. This is a new kind of environment for us.
Oh, yeah, definitely, man. I get my first jab at commentating some Pro-Am sports, so I definitely like what we're seeing so far in this game 1 with two talented teams, some pros and some future pros all playing together and against each other. So I'm excited to see what happens here.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Again, Reloaded, Godsent. This is going to be a best of 7, so a potential for a marathon. And luckily, we'll just kind of dive right in. On Reloaded side, you've got Spam at point guard, Green, Replays, Cub, and Putback. On the other end, Godsent, you've got Kai and Bear, Crush at Lock, Crazy and Slaughter. So a lot, like you said, a mixture of, potential prospects, players who are, established in the Pro-Am community. And then you've got that, star power players who have made a name for themselves in the 2K League.
Oh, yeah, especially seeing kind of some up and coming talent like Spam 101, who already got his badge here against all pros and a future first overall pick. Automatically should show you the amount of talent level that this Reloaded team has.
Yeah, so here we are, just a minute left in the second quarter, first half. Spam with a green, and the score is 26 to, I believe, 28. It's a little bit tricky to kind of read that font, that white on white font. But both teams in a heater here, very close. Neither team, we're kind of watching this stream before we went live. Neither team has been able to kind of get separation. Yeah, you've been in these, high pressure moments before, the highest kind of pressure moment being in the 2K League finals. When you're in the early stages of a series, what's that feel out process like as you're trying to, again, kind of get a feel for the opposing team?
Think about in the Pro-Am circuit, even in the 2K League, you kind of know where you're going against before the series even starts. So you kind of understand who's going to be the players to look out for, what the offense is going to be ran through, what the swing rotations are going to look like. So it's really getting, at this point, you already know what to expect from both sides. So it's really about execution is always the big piece. That's on both sides of the ball, and just being calm and sticking with the game plan. Because that's how champions are made. It's not about what this person does different than the other person in terms of especially in video games, you already know what to expect. It just comes down to execution at the end of the day.
Exactly. You got Spam here with the ball near the left hash. Crush doing doing such a good job of just kind of shadowing him, a wraparound, but Spam ignores that and gets fouled. The ball will get reset side out of bounds. 31-28, just over 5 seconds left in this half. Let's see what Reloaded can do. Spam throws one up, and it clanks off the back of the rim. That's the half, 31-28. Godsent only up 3 points as we take a look at the stats here. Bear shooting well in this first half, 12 points, 3 assists, shooting 3 of 4 from the perimeter. Bear, obviously, a big face of the NBA 2K League, trying to go, just kind of trying to do his thing during the Pro-Am community. Only 2 days remaining until the Season 4 NBA 2K League draft. As we kick things off in the second half here, that shot is no good. Reloaded the other way. Spam with the ball, probing the defense, showing an excellent amount of patience here. Finds the corner, replays, throws it up, and that one's no good. Quickly the other way, Kai Again, that one's no good, but Slaughter with the offensive rebound, and they'll get to reset here. 31-28, 4 minutes, 28 seconds left. Game 1 of the WR Season 19 Xbox Finals.
Ooh.
And we talk, that was agreeing. We talk about the importance of trying to get a little bit of separation, a little bit of breathing room. Godsent looking like they finally got that.
Oh yeah, definitely. What I'm really seeing out of this first game so far is that I think they're relying too much on spam of taking over the game for Reloaded. I think somebody else on that team is going to have to step up, and somebody else on the team is going to have to start putting the ball on the hole along with spam. Either spam will have to start calling some stuff out as Kai breaks his ankle, good foul for Reloaded. But see, the spam going to have to start calling stuff out to get some guys involved, or somebody's going to have to just start calling out plays for themselves, whether it be a backdoor or a fake cut, just to give the defense another look.
Yeah, and I think that's what maybe Godsent has a little bit to their advantage. You've got obviously Bear as the primary ball handler here, but you have Kai as well, who's able to create for himself and for others. And it'll be interesting to see over the course of these next, a potential 7-game series, what Reloaded needs to do to kind of make adjustments. Putback trying to elevate there and gets the 2 to go down. 34-30. You can sense momentum just kind of hanging in the balance here. Kai, again, we talked about that secondary playmaker, and he's able to create for himself. Left hand layup is good. It re-extends that lead back to 6.
Yeah, there's great big body animations he's getting off the dribble. I've been seeing both Bear and Kai kind of dribble around those side dribbles just to wait for that big body to hit. The center's sitting back, and once he steps up, it's too late. They're either getting a quick stop 3 or they're getting the easy drive to the basket. So they have to do some more communication on D. Going to have to see better swing coming out of Reloaded here in the rest of this half.
Good swing to the corner there. Crush, member of Team USA's esports team, makes no mistake about it. He greens that 3, and that lead now, I believe, we were late to come in on this game 1, but that lead might be the largest of the game. Spam trying to look for daylight, throws a pass down, but he gets baited.
Ooh, good steal. And one thing I have noticed, they're guarding the pick and roll with the guards are sitting in the true 2-3. I've been seeing more and more teams do this lately. They put the guards up top and let whenever on a drive, whoever that center is going to come out the corner to get the interior to activate early in the dunk animation to take those guards, whoever is driving to the basket, out of the dunk animation. Only a few teams can really pull it off. The teams kind of variate on when they want to do it or not, especially when there's a popper on the floor. But like I said, I've been seeing more and more teams try it out.
Put back here, trying to spark some life into their team, isn't able to get that layup to go down. Again, back the other way. Godsent unable to make them pay, but another key offensive rebound. Oh,
yeah. You're definitely going to see stuff like small things like that out of the pros. They're going to be crashing for boards. They're going to do the little things that, Bear does a quick stop for the tray back. Do these little things that some of these guys like Spam and the up-and-coming talent don't know about yet. And it's the things that goes unnoticed. And that's one of the things you see out of a guy like Crush.
Exactly. It looks like there's blood in the water here. Obviously, Reloaded gonna need to put a few things together here. That ball is tipped out of bounds. Reloaded will maintain possession, but it's a short clock scenario here. 4 seconds left. Let's see what they draw up. Green looking for space. Not a lot of time left. He throws up a desperation shot. That goes off back rim. And let's see what Godsent does the other way. They're up 13 points. They could really put an exclamation mark on this opening game of the best of 7 Xbox Finals and take a very early commanding 1-0 lead. Nice dot there. Gets it through the defender. And it's now 47-32. Crush activating his lock takeover. Yay.
Oh, yeah. Especially like seeing games like this where you realize how good Bear is in terms of like his decision making and passing, but also see the improvement he has done off of dribbling and shooting off the quick stop. He likes to go to the 5 wide. One thing I've noticed he's been doing a lot of the offseason, enjoying life. I see he went skydiving a few days ago, and he's been getting better as the time goes. And now he has another duo in the backcourt with Kai, and also they brought over Slaughter over there for Timberwolves game to try to get another run at that championship. So you can definitely see the work they've been putting in over the course of the offseason.
Yeah, eventually, the 2K League is going to get to the point where something is put into those contracts where maybe you cannot put yourself in danger with skydiving. But, these guys have got to live. 49-36, 18 seconds left remaining in the third quarter of game one. Again, best of 7 series. This event is brought to you by, obviously, the WR Pro-Am League. The best of the best come through here. This is where you get to kind of prove yourself, make a name for yourself. And if, you're already one of those stars in the community, this is where you're just kind of trying to maintain that reputation. Reloaded, intercepted, and just like we've seen all game,
what the
Godsent almost able to get that go down. It's kind of gotten out of hand here with 5 minutes left in this opening game. Yay, how important is it going to be for Reloaded to be able to kind of, shake this off? And how difficult can that sometimes be for a younger team?
Especially with a young team, they might be lacking the experience, but this is where you learn. It's kind of like how Popovich does his guys. He always gets his whenever he feels like they're playing against a more experienced team, he puts younger guys in and get them the playoff experience. That way down the road they'll be able to pass down some of the knowledge. But here it's a little bit different. We have a 7-game series here, so with it being the fourth quarter, it's a little bit of a stretch at this point. What Reloaded needs to do is to start gaining momentum, start seeing what works, call out some plays, run a couple different sets, see what looks good. That way they can either make a run here or carry the momentum into the second game, and it's going to force Godsent to adjust. So we're just going to see, how Spam's going to handle things at point guard, and we got to also see if they're going to start getting other guys involved to help carry the load a little bit.
Yeah, and I mean, the Spam stats were just kind of thrown up there on the screen. He's playing well. It's 24 points on decent efficiency, but it's looking like he's going to need support here and help. But you're gonna have to maybe tip your hat off to Godsent here, who's doing a really good job of taking away the other options. Meanwhile, Crush doing his thing there, and they're off in transition. Godsent up 56-40 in the opening game. But like you had mentioned, it's a long series, right? You don't win this championship based off game one. Potential reverse sweeps are always a thing. Godsent now up 56, I believe 42.
And I see Putback has kind of been really shy about taking that 3 on the pop there. I think he's going to have to let that thing fly at least once to see how Slaughter and him is going to actually play it, because I feel like it's a couple times he's been open on that hash where he's gotten dotted and passed up on it. So if you have to shoot it lightly to see how they're going to guard it, I mean, sometimes that is necessary because you're going to have to make the defense move. But if they know you're not going to shoot that, it kind of takes a part of the offense away. So you're going to have to start letting that thing fly here sooner or later if they want to start getting some points on the board.
Yeah, I kind of want to say there's still, there's always a possibility to come back, but with under 3 minutes here, it's not looking good. Green showing off his dribbling skills, gets fouled as he puts up the 3. That's going to put him
up their sleeves going into game 2. They're going to go back to the drawing board, probably mute the mic and see what they've been seeing on defensive rotation, see what actually works, try to get Green involved a little more, and then to be a closer game for game 2.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, thanks for tuning in on this Wednesday night. Again, WR action on the Xbox side of things. The PlayStation bracket got decided yesterday. If you guys are interested, and why wouldn't you be, check out wr-league.com. That's the official website of the WR Pro-Am League. Obviously, give them a follow if you haven't already on Twitter at WR Pro-Am League. And because we're watching the Xbox finals, it's kind of an anniversary season next year. Yay. It's, or next season, it's going to be season 20. If you guys are interested for that, register, check out all the links, and then follow us on Twitter. I'm at 101Chris. We've got at Yay Not Gaming. Again, game 1, it looks like it's going to head to Godsent here. They're going to get the early 1-0 lead. Oh,
yeah, and then especially with this Godsent team, it's so much talent on the floor. It's it's kind of tough not to notice every single individual on the team and how well they're playing together. Most of them won't. Well, 3 of them are going to be playing together in the regular season, but we have a potential #1 pick here at power forward and Crazy playing under a different account. And we have Crush Raf, who's all first team defense here at lockdown. So I think Reloaded definitely has their bag full here. They got a lot on their plate here dealing with Godsent, but it's just Pro-Am. Everybody's a 99, 98 overall. So we're definitely going to see some adjustments. We're going to see some good things coming out of that, those guys in the white and blue.
Yeah, they've definitely got their work cut out for them. But hey, it's not first to 1, it's first to 4. Reloaded, obviously, earning the right to be here in this finals. Most recently in the semis, taking out Ballistic. And now they just need 4 more wins from capturing a WR title or a WR ring, which is not something a lot of people can say they have under their list of accomplishments. And Spam, finally, I was wondering when that was going to happen. And Spam finally quitting out of the game. And that's going to officially wrap up game 1. That goes to Godsent. 1-0. Game 2 just around the corner. We're going to take a quick break as we wait for both teams to load up again, but keep it locked in. Season 19 Xbox Finals Game 2. What's up, everybody? And this time we are right on schedule. I'm 101 Chris. I'm joined by Yay Not Gaming. This is game 2 of a best of 7 series. What's on the line? The season 19 Xbox WR Championship between Reloaded and Godsent. And I have to immediately correct myself here. Thanks for the assist there from Coach Jay. It is Thursday night, not Wednesday, with classes. My schedule has been jumbled up. And so I apologize. It is a Thursday for those who are looking forward to the weekend. But speaking of class, it was Godsent who took Reloaded to school in that opening game. Yay. What's up? What are we expecting here in game 2?
I think a little bit of the same from game 1. I don't think Reloaded will completely adjust right away unless they start getting some other players involved. So look forward to Godsent doing what they have been doing. They've been swinging heavy off of the corners, expecting Span to make the read because they know he can score, but they're going to put 2 bodies on him and expect him to make a read and force other players to score the ball. And I also look forward to, the Reloaded start getting some of these guys involved and getting some points on the board that's coming from somebody other than Spam.
Yeah, it's not looking good so far. Obviously, a 5-point lead isn't insurmountable, but you want to get off to a good start here, especially dropping that first game. We've got Kai on the left hash, looking for a little bit of space. Trying to work his defender right now, passes it off to, I believe that was Slaughter, and he misses that shot, and we're going the other way, foul, which will kind of reset the ball side out. 5-0, if you're just tuning in, again, this is the WR Xbox Season 19 Finals, 1-0 for Godsent, and they're off to a good start here, 5-0.
Oh, yeah. I think we got to see a little more out of putback in Greens this game. We got to start getting them more involved. I know I keep saying it's not like a broken record, but, they're playing off of those guys. If we see the backdoor cut as it is. You have to start throwing wrenches into that offense. Got to send some cuts. You got to send some flare-ups. You got to make those guys moves in ways they don't want to move in order to break down that defense, at least keep them guessing. You also see really good defense from here. If they keep up the defense, and did he green that? And he knocks it down to white. So if we start seeing this, how to reload it, we start throwing some cuts in, start getting some guys involved where Spam can kind of take a breather. Expected to be a lot closer than game 1.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a huge thing. Obviously there's a lot of different things that Reloaded is gonna have to do a little bit differently as Godsent there throws it down for 2. There's gonna be a couple things that they have to do differently on offense, but man, they can make life so much easier for themselves if they run out on transition and not always have to deal with crush here in the half court. So it really kind of starts here with just turning the ball over and playing good defense. Spam throws up a contested shot there. That one's not even close. Slaughter's going to decide to walk it up himself. He finds Bear, who greens it from well beyond the three-point line, and it's 10-5. And a game of runs so far. You saw Godsent go up 5-0 early, reloaded, claw their way back to tie it. And now, and a vicious jam from Spam as he elevates over the defense, 10-7.
Yeah, I'm starting to see from Godsent. They're letting the offense kind of run through Slaughter. They're hitting him early, expecting him to make decisions. He's getting an easy pass to the basket where the corners aren't dropping quick enough, and if they are, it's an easy dot to the corner. But Slaughter has been able to make the read time and time again when it's there, like hitting Bear there, and also hitting the hash on those rotations, or just dunking the ball because they're not getting there on time. So right now, he's looking like our player of the series.
Bear with the ball, top of the perimeter extended, going one-on-one, throws up an alley and a reverse double pump jam. It is 12-9 with just over a minute to go. Game 2, first quarter. Spam walking himself up directly to the rim. He goes uncontested, cocks it back and throws it down. 12-11. This game starting off at least for the time being, is a bit more competitive. Kai changes his mind midair.
Ooh.
Slaughter now looking to create for himself, taking advantage of that badge. Ooh. He misses the cut there from the corner. And
looks like somebody's lagging out.
Yeah. And there's the timeout.
There's a timeout. But even with that slashing badge, giving the opportunity to either get an easy blow by or get a really good takeoff animation. So he can start taking off from further out, or just he don't even have to do a dribble move. Just take one dribble, get the blow by animation, which is make it easier on everybody on offense. And he's been dotting the corners really well. That's a good shot. You can also tell with him being on that build that can dribble and shoot that he doesn't have interior. So this is like one of those opportunities where the point guard, Spam, and those other guys got to start taking that ball to the basket once you see him down there, because there's not going to be much he can do about it.
So just so we're on the same page, so someone did lag out, correct?
No one lagged out.
No one lagged out, okay.
No, I think somebody was lagging, but I think they're good now. They had enough respect to not capitalize and just get the easy three. So I do respect that out of the pros here.
Yeah, good display of showmanship from both teams.
Yeah. That's one thing that kind of like that the people don't really look at. Like, we all talk our trash and we get on the game and we want to beat the other team, but at the end of the day, we understand, like, if we lagged out, we're like the other team not to just shoot an open three, even though I couldn't be mad if you did, but
yeah, I mean, you're right. I was just gonna say you can't be mad because I believe there's $5K on the line.
Yeah, you're playing for money at the end of the day, so I understand why. But these guys, they're getting 2K League contracts. They've won these tournaments before, and they're in a good spot to win this anyways. So, like, why not just wait and see what happens?
Yeah, both teams definitely acting like they've been here before. Spam, again, attacking the rim relentlessly on that vicious jam. 1 second left, and they get fouled just before the end of the quarter. That's going to put Godsent on the line for 2 and potentially extend their 3-point lead. That first one is good to go. Things are looking good right now for Godsent. If they can kind of get this second game, they put themselves in the driver's seat. 1.5 seconds left. Let's see if they heave this ball up, and no, they won't. They're just going to take it into the next quarter. Down 5, game 2 as we kick off this second quarter. A press now from Godsent, and it doesn't get that much scarier than Crush applying pressure full court.
Oh yeah, definitely with Spam. He's obviously been the biggest threat. See there, he's center's finally shooting that pop. Obviously been the biggest threat on the reloaded. It's kind of in that like Allen Iverson Sixers bag, so where like he didn't have a ton of help around him. But like he's getting the buckets, he's making the reads, he's doing everything he's got to do to put his team in a better position. But that's a good steal from I believe that was Putback who stole that. Yeah,
unable to finish, unfortunately. Crush doing his best impression of a point guard there. They swing it baseline, and they're unable to connect from the corner. That was a clean look. Put back, we mentioned him possibly trying to put his fingerprints on the game, but he coughs the ball up and it's crushed the other way for an easy 2. We talked about that point in game 1 where Godsent was able to create a little bit of separation for themselves and they didn't look back from there. There's potential here unless Reloaded can do something about it. We could be seeing a kind of duplicate game here in game 2.
Definitely. You're starting to see a little more swing out of Reloaded. They forced him to make a couple of bad passes where they capitalize on to get in the steal. They also seen a little bit of more movement out of the players who aren't spam, but they definitely need to continue it. So you see like backdoors are cutting now. See some more guys are moving, more moving pieces. Got the lob there. They keep that up, they're going to have a better shot at this. I know at the end of the day, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Don't want to show all your hand right away, but at the same time, you want to gain some momentum.
Yeah, and I mean, we're not using the 2K League builds, but, this team of Godsent consists of 4 players that, are in the league, obviously crazy, expected to go at the top of the draft. So you're going to have to get creative with your offensive scheme and your philosophy to consistently score on them. I guess really now the challenge for Reloaded is to be able to sustain that not only over the course of a game, but a 7-game series.
Oh yeah, definitely, and also it has to be. I feel like it got to be a little more communication between the point guard and center here. I feel like Putback is really holding that screen longer than he should. There's been a few times where Slaughter's been sitting back, playing aside, and he's not rolling. And with the way they're lined up on, that's a good dunk on Spams, and the way they're lined up in terms of how they've been rotating. Sometimes you're gonna have to send them on that slip just to see how these guys are moving, but. Spam easy got an easy dunk out of one, and they got a lob out of another. So maybe he knows something I don't know.
Yeah, Godsent fouls to prevent the fast break there. Obviously, they've been very successful so far in this series, playing defense in the half court, forcing Reloaded to go not through their first or second read, but also multiple reads after that. Spam now mixing up his offensive repertoire. We've seen him attack the rim successfully on previous possessions. He gets that one to go from the left hash. It's Bear's turn. Playing that pick and roll with Slaughter, and he returns the favor with a 3 of his own. And now both teams now starting to kind of develop put together a little bit of a rhythm here.
Oh yeah, you're always going to see that with Bear or Kai. They can both work out the PNR and shoot top of the key and hit that quick stop. They got a lot of talent, a lot of firepower on that backcourt and the front court. So that's a good shot.
There you go. You were looking for Putback to kind of insert himself in the offense and take that shot because it looks like they're giving it to him.
Mm-hmm. And then I see that they're guarding the Slaughter play a little bit better. I can see whoever's guarding the pick and roll there, I believe is Replays, who's sitting on the pass to Slaughter, but they found him anyways. Because that's the primary offense. You hit him early, it's an easy dunk or an easy read. So forcing Kai and Bear to kind of make decisions at this point in the game is probably the best thing to do on defense.
Yeah, Godsent here with the offensive rebound that's Reloaded with the offensive rebound and Putback.
1-point game.
Finding the open man in the corner and Reloaded not going down without a fight here in this second game. And obviously we expected that. Here comes Godsent, throws up a shot. That's an offensive rebound of their own. And he makes no mistake about it from the corner. It's now, I believe, 28-26 for Godsent here, just under a minute to go. Second quarter, game 2 of this best of 7 series, a championship on the line. Spam gets by his defender, but he's walled off with the help. Decides not to go with the cut from the hash, looking to create for himself, but Crush just making life difficult. And he finds just a sliver of an opening, and he's able to put down for a dunk there for 2 points. 37 seconds left to go in this half. Let's see what Godsent has up their sleeve. That's Bear, I believe, for 3, and he makes no mistake about it.
I think that was Kai. Bear's the one with the bond here, yeah. Bear's bond here. That was Kai again. What I'm seeing, a lot of maturity and patience out of Spam. Definitely shows his poise at point guards playing against these top talent. He's not making any bad passes. If it's not there, he's not going to pass it. Drawing fouls, he's getting dunked, he's looking for open looks. He had to force up a couple smothers for the free boards, but you're definitely seeing a lot of like top point guard, like potential league point guard play out of him in decision making. So that's definitely a good thing. And what kind of ruined their momentum there was that offensive rebound from Slaughter kicking into that corner. It's kind of important in a game like this, not to try to leak, because you know those pros are going to get back, and you want to make sure that you can swing in case your power forward drops and they get an offensive rebound.
Here's Godsent now, throws up a shot to end the half. That one is no good. Clanks off the rim. 31-29. Godsent, they may be leading up 2 points, but Reloaded has to feel, better about themselves headed in the second half of this game.
Definitely. I think Godson is getting a little more relaxed. You can kind of tell a little bit from Bear. He's kind of quiet right now. Kai hit a lot, 2 or 3 quick stop shots off the pick and roll. Slaughter's doing really well. But you can also see how much Reloaded has been doing to get guys involved. Spam has been super patient, and they've been working for a good shot each possession. So I like how they're moving right now from Reloaded.
Yep, this is again, I'm one-on-one Chris. That's Yay Not Gaming. We got Coach Jay in the truck running the production for us. He's actually going to be joining us later on in the series. This is live footage of Game 2 of the WR Xbox Finals between Reloaded and Godsent. Godsent up 1-0 in the series. We expect a long series, but it's going to have to kind of start here with Reloaded and just trying to keep up with Godsent on the offensive end and the defensive end, because like we had mentioned earlier in the broadcast, this Godsent team is littered, just full of 2K League talent.
100%, especially with we got we got a champion here in Bear the Beast. We got they look like they're lagging out again, but this time they're going to actually try to score. But that's a really good swing out of those guys. Maybe it was lag bait. That's Ramo likes to say. But we got a champion in Bear the Beast. You know what he's going to bring to the table. He's one of the better leaders in the league. And we have Slaughter, who's been getting better year after year, playing seasons 1 and 3. So it's interesting to see how the closest game is. I feel like they're getting a little more relaxed, and the Reloaders getting a lot more patience. And they're starting to pick this defense apart a little more. So we're going to have to see Godson kind of throw another wrench into their plans here.
Spam, again, just showing off an excellent, level of patience on that PNR. He's doing a really good job of just kind of taking what the defense is giving him. Obviously, Crush making life very difficult for himself. We talked about Reloaded having to kind of show up on the defensive end and not always play in the half court. You see there, they, I believe, force a jump ball. So we'll head to center court here, free throw line, and Godsent will win the tip off. They'll reset up top. You've got Kai with the ball. He doesn't like what he has. He sends it off to Bear instead. He misses that shot from the hash.
It's always kind of weird to see Bear catch a ball at the hash from another guard and shoot it. I feel like that's not his real comfort spot. Yeah, they got to take that. Oh, he blew it though. It's not. I feel like that's not in his comfort zone to really catch and shoot from the hash from a guard. Maybe if it's a dot from a center, the ball's coming from from the bottom of the paint, kind of expects a little more. Definitely need to see some improvement out of Bears like sharp instincts, but nonetheless, he's still one of the really good players. Now we're seeing them kind of sink into a hole that had a slight lag out here. Looks like they're going to lag out. I think they will have the 5-point advantage here for Reloaded. But I'm definitely so you definitely see now what I was talking about from game 1. They made some adjustments. More guys are getting involved. Green is playing really good on defense. Got a couple dexters for a midi and for a cut. Put some shots in the air, and get some easy buckets. And Spam has been really good at being overly patient. Not even in a bad way. I mean, like in a mature, top point guard performance type of way, where something's eventually going to open up and he finds it. He takes the open shot or gets the open dunk. Starting to realize that nobody has interior that's been in that paint. It's been going straight at him, get dunk contact after get dunk contact. So it looks like those guys might be listening to us, Chris.
Yeah. It's a game of adjustments. It's a series of adjustments, and we saw a little bit of that in game two. Hence the closer contest. A lag out here means we're going to take just maybe a quick break. Hopefully, we're able to kind of resume action. But as soon as that kind of picks up, we'll continue the stream. Again, I'm one-on-one Chris. That's the A Not Gaming, and we'll see you on the other side. Welcome back, everyone. Apologize there for the delay, but unfortunately, both teams had to load up again. We had a lag out. But if you're just tuning in, I'm one-on-one Chris. With me, by my side, as always, is Ye Not Gaming. It's 1-0 for Godsent in this best of 7 series for the entire championship on the Xbox bracket in WR. Again, Godsent up 1-0, and here's what's going to go down. We're going to play up to, I believe, the 3-minute mark of the second quarter, and Reloaded is up 5. So there are technically only 7 minutes left in this second game. Yay, let's see if Reloaded can hang on.
Yeah, they're up 5. Not that much time left. If they keep playing the way they have been, they might be able to steal this one. I'm afraid they might be showing their hand a little early, but, we'll see what happens here in the next few minutes.
Yeah, weird animation there as Bear goes all Jumpman animation, but the ball kind of just finds its way down the net. So it's right now, it's what, a 3-point lead for Reloaded. Let's see if Spam can continue what he was doing before we lagged out as he rises above the rim. A total disregard for the defenders around him, and he gets the hoop and the harm, and they extend their lead now. Reloaded +6.
Yeah, like I was saying before, those guys have got interior down there. That center can move and dribble and shoot. He doesn't have interior defense, so you got to attack that guy if he's down there, dunk on his head, and it's probably going to end up having to be up to Crazy if he does have interior on his guy to drop a little sooner to kind of knock that guy out and force Spam to make that extra pass.
I believe that was Slaughter that threw up the easy 2 point blank range. Yay, I got to ask you, during these, lag outs, how difficult is it to kind of, pick up where you left off in terms of momentum as Replays knocks down the corner 3?
Big pass by Spam there. It's also like being leader of the team. Probably, I don't know what that locker room looks like. I would assume it's Spam, who's really upping his guys' confidence. Probably keeping them ready. You might also be saying like in the middle of plays, like, "Hey, I'm going to hit you here," or if everybody's on the same page, they're calling out what's happening as they're seeing it. That's what you need your guys in the corner to do. Call out the game the way you see it, because you might be seeing stuff that we don't see, and continue to do the things that have been working until they do something about it. So it's all about riding momentum in 2K, in the 2K land, or even the basketball world itself, until the other team forces you to adjust.
Reloaded with the +7 advantage, makes Crush touch the ground. Spam looking for space here, doesn't pull the trigger. He's going to find Green, who throws up a shot. That's no good. And it's Godsent taking advantage of the transition. Nice little give and go action there. And they capitalize and draw within 4. Again, we're only going to be playing until the 3-minute mark of the second quarter due to a lag out. Godsent trying to claw their way back and reduce this deficit, and Spam with the turnover. And again, it's that track meet style of offense that Godsent likes to kind of take off in. That defense is starting to come alive again.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back stops. They're forcing Spam to make a pass. See that Spam was trying to get his guys involved, but he ended up throwing a bad pass to the paint. It happens. I think we have not been seeing a ton of turnovers on both sides, but it looks like Godsent is starting to get back into the grooves. They're going to start going back after Slaughter, be able to capitalize on the breaks, and you're definitely going to see that pro level of basketball start to come out here soon.
Yeah, Godsent now only down 2 points and showing off that full court press. Crush just a constant thorn in Spam's side. You see all these bump animations, but he finds a just kind of a sliver of an opening there, and Putback is able to throw down the easy 2, and that extends the lead back to 4. We've got Kai here working the pick and roll. Thought there maybe for a second that he was going to pull up from mid-range. Instead, he gets fouled, and it'll be a side out of bounds. Just the kind of the luxury as Kai throws up a 3 and hits it. The luxury that Godsent has to be able to kind of work their offense through both Kai and Bear is something that Reloaded doesn't have. But Spam just kind of throwing my words back in my face. You know, he's all they need right now as he greens a 3 from the hash.
Yeah, you definitely can see the skill gap and where these guys are shooting their shots. They're shooting at the very second they're coming off that screen and realizing the center is off. If you watch other pro-am games of players who aren't as good as these guys, they hesitate for a minute, or they dribble out a little too far, or they're not timing the shots up correctly. These guys are literally taking the very step where they're in blinders range and dead-eye range, where there's going to be an open look, and they're knocking those shots down.
Yeah, we thank all our viewers right now for tuning in on WR's YouTube channel. You're watching Game 2 of the Best of 7 series here for the Xbox Finals. I know it says first quarter with 51 seconds left, but due to a lag out, we're actually in the third quarter. And so we're approaching the home stretch here of this second game. Reloaded now, doing some quick math here, up only 3 points. Again, walking into this replay of the game 2 with that 5-point advantage. 51 seconds left. And let's see, you know, it's just like in traditional basketball. You want to try and finish quarters off strong. Let's see if Godsent can continue to chip away at this lead. You've got Kai here. He elevates for the 2, and now it's a 2-point lead for Reloaded.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Do you have an idea how much time is left? Like, what are they playing to? Is it 2 minutes into the second?
I believe it's 3 minutes into the second. But hey, you know, I got my days mixed up in game 1, so I could stand to be corrected. Spam working the pick and roll. Again, he's been showing patience all game. There's Putback, who puts up the 3. That goes off the back of the rim. And here it goes in transition. And again, no hesitation from Godsent. Anytime they have a chance to go out and run, they don't waste a single second, and they're just absolutely deadly in transition.
Definitely. I've also started to notice that Green is not really getting back on those shots. As soon as that ball's getting in the air, they got one guy getting back. So unless he gets back on this one, he might have hit that. But it's a couple times where him or Spam just isn't getting back on time, and they're making those guys pay right away.
Yeah, so if we've got our math correct here, and there's that 5-second violation that we knew was going to happen headed into this replay, and that's because Godsent did win the tip, and so they need to start the ball, or they need to start with ball here to open the final quarter. Godsent up by 1 right now, and there's the easy 2, and now they're up 3 with at least 2 minutes left in the game. They're now only 2 minutes away from extending their series lead to 2-0.
Yeah, you're starting to see this thing kind of slip away. I think Reloaded is kind of went away with what works. I think but at the same time, as we were saying earlier, they took Slaughter out the pick and roll, and I think they have crazy pickup ball earlier. I was getting that early bump on Spam, that way he isn't running straight to the basket. And they're forcing the ball out of his hands a bit.
Big offensive rebound there by Slaughter. He finds Kai, who's got his badge right now, throws it over to the corner. Nice defensive play there as they intercept the ball in midair. Let's see if Reloaded can get something on this fast break. And unfortunately, they're unable to hit from the corner. Godsent showing them how it's done back the other way. And again, maybe it's just that, added experience that's just helping down the stretch.
Yeah, that was a 6-point swing right there. You definitely needed that 3 ball to green out of that left corner for Reloaded. Going to be feeling that one tomorrow. But, I mean, they still got plenty of game, plenty of play left to make things right. They're only down, 5 points or 4 points. So they can definitely make something work.
Yeah, so with the 5-point spread, and Godsent up 7 here. It's Godsent up by 2 with I'm guessing here 26 seconds left. It's either that or 1 minute and 26 seconds, but I guess we'll find out here. Might a little bit be anticlimactic because I don't have all that information. But here comes Spam, I believe, with the dunk, and it's tied up with 11 seconds potentially. We'll see what happens here.
It might play it into a bucket.
Yeah, based off how they're walking it up the court, it looks like we're going to play until the 2-minute mark. Godsent with the ball. This is a big possession. Game 2. I know we're early in the series, but for Godsent to be able to take a 2-point lead here would be huge, or a 2-0 series lead. And there is the throwdown to put Godsent up by 1 point.
Yeah, they're up 2 now. I think they're playing to the 2-minute mark. You see in a little bit of swing. That's a good pass, good read by Spam. Tie game. I wonder how they're going to do things if they tie it up at the 2-minute mark. Is it just next bucket wins, or they're going to play till half? But we'll see. We'll see. I think both teams are really sweating it out right now.
Kai trying to look for the dagger there, doesn't get it, put back with a great defensive rebound, and there's the timeout from Reloaded. So, I mean, let's try and set the stage here. 15 seconds left in game 2, 1-0 series lead for Godsent. Reloaded with the ball. The stage is set here for some dramatics, and they turn the ball over. Godsent looking to make them pay. They take the easy 2 instead of going cross court to the corner, and now it's Godsent up 2 points with 7 seconds. Yay, what happened there?
I think they might have been calling for somebody to cut through, but they maybe just in moving time, or somebody might have called their icon and in moving time. I think they still have, they might have like a few seconds here. That's going to be the end of game 2 right there. I think what they really should have done was calm down. It could have been next bucket wins. I think they should have set something up to where you got a good look for Spam, or got a good look from one of the corners. They definitely should have been more patient than they were.
Man, that it just kind of fell apart there in the end, and yeah, it was close for Reloaded, but they're not in it to stay close. They wanted that game 2 victory, and you can't help but think they gave that one up, right? It slipped through their fingers. Craziness there. So 2-0 lead for Godsent. They don't have a stranglehold on the series just yet, but they are now only 2 victories away from securing the championship. What we'll do here is we'll take a quick break. That was a very dramatic finish, but on the other side will be game 3 between these 2 teams in a potential best-of-7 series. This is the WR Xbox Finals, and again, we'll see you on the other side. How's it going, everybody? And we're back here. Live footage of the WR Xbox Finals. Thank you for joining us on this Thursday night. Only two, what did we say? Two sleeps away from the Season 4 NBA 2K League draft. And we have a bunch of prospects and current players battling it out, trying to make, one last splash for themselves as we approach this weekend's exciting event.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. I think this Reloaded team is kind of stunned how the way the last game ended. So they're looking to bounce back here. It was a good timeout they took, a 4-0 run right out the gate from the pros over there at Godsent. But look to see Reloaded to kind of go back to what was working. And the same thing with Godsent. It kind of keeping up what they've been doing with Kai, working out with Kai and Slaughter on the offensive end, and putting Crazy on the pick and roll on defense.
If you're just tuning in, first off, thank you. Again, we appreciate all the support here at WR. I'm one-on-one Chris. That's Yay Not Gaming. I got Coach Jay in the truck, making sure the production runs, extra smooth. Appreciate him for helping us out and lending the assist. Again, game 3 right now, Godsent up 2-0. Man, how that game, the last game ended in the most dramatic fashion, you kind of can't help but think, we talked about this in between games, you can't help but think that maybe they let one slip away.
They definitely did. They were playing way better in game 2. Like we kind of anticipated, they got some guys involved. Spam started attacking that those guys in the paint who doesn't really have the inside defense on their builds. But Godsent also started to adjust accordingly. They started putting an extra bump on from the big, so that way Spam had to go through another body to get to the rack. They also started dropping a little more, started rotating a little more to make it harder for those guys to get those easy buckets. And it ended up paying out for Godsent in the end. Like we said before, like these are pros, and they're going to be really good at adjusting. They've been on bigger stages than this, and you can kind of tell the difference.
Bear putting up the ball nice and high there, almost touched the ceiling on that layup, and that will extend the lead to an early 6-4 deficit there. Foul by Godsent will force Reloaded to reset here. You've got Spam, who has been doing his best to kind of take what the Godsent defense has been giving him, but again, Crush, one of the best locks in the entire league and in the Pro-Am community, just making life hell for him.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And then with Crazy behind him, too, He was also a really good defender as he putback was able to get that slip we were talking about. They have to figure out some way to get Crazy off of the PNR in some kind of way, because really not Crush doing the heavy lifting here. He's getting that extra body. Crazy's getting that extra body on the ball handler. And he's also guarding the roll pretty efficiently, and his corners are helping. Crush is really good at pressuring the ball and forcing them in direction, but I think a lot of the work that's been coming from Crazy on this pick and roll defense.
Yeah, team defense, obviously a big element to what Godsent's doing. You know, we're hyping up Crush on the offensive end. He's showing us that he can green just as easily there from the corner. It looks like, so Godsent now retakes the lead. They're up 2, and there's that individual defense from Godsent as they force a backcourt violation. They get the timely bump there, forces Spam over the line. And let's see what Kai does here. Sends it off to Slaughter. Slaughter can go one of various different ways. Instead, he backs out of a jump pass there with the bailout. Godsent attacks the rim. Slaughter finds himself back with the ball. He's going to be under the rim, and he throws up the easy 2, 11-7. I'm not sure if that's how they drew it up, but it worked out.
Oh, yeah, definitely, man. Like, Slaughter's always going to be aggressive. He's always going to go to the basket. I'm surprised he passed up on the first one because I think he had it there. But once he got that thing again, it was a no-brainer. That's a really good pass from Spam.
And again, he's seen the court a lot better since that first game, and they gets the support there from the corner. Nice pass after they attack the paint, and it's Crush again who greens from the outside. 14-10 for Godsent. Under a minute left to go in Game 3 of this best-of-7 series. Spam goes up but is denied, and like we've been seeing all series, when Godsent forces a turnover or get a stop, they don't hesitate. They're off and running.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I see what the Crush has been doing, just kind of forcing Spam to go one way and just sending them into a blitz or sending them into a triangle of defense. And they've been scoring really well on the offensive end. It seems like Reloaded is really struggling, just trying to get a stop in any way, shape, or form. They're scoring every time down the court from Godsent.
Yeah, a pair of alley-oops get exchanged here by both teams. Godsent maintain their 6-point lead. Just over 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Spam working that pick and roll. Doesn't see what he likes just quite yet. Had a little bit of space there, but didn't pull the trigger. He picks up his dribble, so they're going to need to reset their put back. Gets the ball back in Spam's hands. Let's see what Reloaded's point guard can do here. And he'll green the mid-range jumper from the baseline. And again, got to give credit there to Reloaded for showing an excellent amount of patience. 1 second left. Crush tries his hand at another 3, but that one falls just short. We head into the second quarter. Godsent up by 4. Hopefully we're in for another close ride here.
Definitely. We got to start seeing that aggressive, not really aggressive, but that patience from Spam again. He might be a little upset at how the last game ended. So it's kind of, he maybe be in his own head in terms of like forcing things that isn't there, or looking to go too early and not waiting for the best shot. And that's what they were doing for Game 2 when they were actually winning the game. He was being patient. He was making the right reads. He was getting guys involved. Either he's being really sped up by Godsent here, or he's just kind of playing frustrated.
I'm actually glad you brought the previous game up again. I want just to kind of quickly touch on it. To have a game that was extremely gettable, and for it to just kind of maybe slip from your grasp at the last second like that, how much of it is a mental game now at this point, to try and maybe move past that ending and focus on what's in front of you now? Like, how difficult can that be sometimes?
Yeah, especially in the 2K world, we've seen a decent amount of reverse sweeps, and it takes a lot of like mental strength. Once you see that one thing that works and it starts to click, you just kind of ride the momentum as much as you can. I think the worst thing that kind of happened to this team is that they had that lag out, and it forced Godsent to take a step, breathe, and be able to regroup and they came out the gates executing right out the since then, and they haven't let up. I still think Reloaded hasn't really gotten a stop since the lag out, and the Reloaded and being down 2 games, they had to figure out another way to start gaining momentum. Had to figure out a way to get stops, start forcing the ball out of Kai and as he gets beat up there, out of Kai and Slaughter's hand, and start making those corners decide what to do with the ball.
Yeah, it's just right now, everything kind of just looks really difficult for Reloaded. Spam going behind the back, finds putback. He opts not to shoot the ball. It's Spam instead, and I don't think that was a green, but he'll get it to go down anyways. 24 to gonna need a 19. Yeah, 20. Yeah, 24 to 19. Godsent up 5. Slaughter with the ball, sends it out to the corner to Crazy. Crazy taking his time here, looking for an opening. He throws up an alley-oop, but great defense from Reloaded. They're going the other way, and let's see if they can kind of capitalize here before Godsent's defense can get set up, and unfortunately they can't. And so far for me, like, I mean, it's not the only reason why they're down 2-0, but they're just not able to kind of capitalize or get easy buckets here in transition when they do get stops.
Yeah, definitely. Like we've seen from Godsent, once they got a board, they throw the ball out and Kai will be open for an open 3 or a crush. It'll be open for an easy bucket. It's just not the same the other way around. These guys are getting back. There's also a few times where Reloaded is getting open and they're shooting whites now. So, I don't know if it's like an endurance thing. It may feel kind of drained. They put so much into that game too. But I feel like once they start hitting shots again and they start to pull together some stops, and we can see a whole different series.
We've got Green here throwing up a Dirk-esque fadeaway from the baseline. We haven't seen the ball out of Spam's hands too much. It's now back in his hands. Throws it back out to Green. Sends it over to Spam. He fades and isn't able to get it to go down. And here comes Godsent once again. They like to go to their corners. This time, Reloaded their transitional defense a little bit more on point here and forces Godsent back into their half-court offense. You've got Kai, finds a sliver of an opening. He isn't able to get that shot to go down. 24-19, just under 2 minutes here. You can sense momentum hanging in the balance. Spam doing everything that he can, and he rises over the Godsent defense. And regardless of them being down 2-0, Spam is doing whatever, again, he needs to do to kind of keep them within striking distance. And I think that's all Reloaded can kind of hope for.
Well, yeah, definitely. You see that he went down there and dunked on 3 guys, gave him an easy bucket, trying to maybe go get his badge, doing everything he can to get going that way. It's going to make the reads a little bit easier if he's scoring. You see they're putting pressure on him, forcing the ball out of his hands early, which is what you're supposed to do. Long as these other guys can capitalize, if they're going to put 2 bodies on Spam, we just need to put the other guys on the team Reloaded, just got to have to knock down shots. And at the same time, they're still going to have to pull together a stop or 2. That's a good pass. Yeah,
that bear to Crush connection is something we've seen all evening so far. Crush shooting an excellent percentage from his corner. He's just setting up shop and just hitting the shots as they come. You've got replays off to Spam. Spam walled off there, and great corner defense there. I believe that was Slaughter. Crush finding himself with the ball, but again, I spoke too soon. I was just going to say Reloaded with the excellent transition defense, but they're unable to account for the man down low.
Yeah, it seems like Godsent's get whenever they want. All guys are hitting their shots. They're having a hard time figuring out who to pressure and who's a person that like they have to force the ball to in order to win, to get stops. Because all 5 of these guys can make a play, and that's kind of tough to play against unless you can match them blow for blow, pound for pound. But it seems like every single person with the ball has had an impact on the game.
Kai walks it up half court, and with his playmaking badge, his teammates get out of the way.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's Crazy. Sorry, my apologies. Crazy with the ball. We haven't seen this yet. Crazy throws up a 3, and he hits it. And, we've seen the ball in Kai's hands. We've seen it in Bear's hands. For Crazy to now, get his opportunity to kind of go off, it kind of just is a testament to the depth on this Godsent team.
Definitely got all 5 guys who can dribble the ball top of the key, who can make a play, shoot the ball, get to the rack. It's pretty much pick your poison at this point for Reloaded. It's a double-sided sword. And they're just trying to figure out what to do and how to execute on defense more than offense. They're scoring the ball, just not getting any stops.
Yeah, and just before that possession, actually, despite Cub hitting from the corner there from Reloaded, you saw Godsent flopping a little bit on their corner defender. Perhaps a few mind games right now?
This could be, they're not on the stage. You can't be talking trash. The only way you can talk trash remotely is by flopping. So
It's true.
there's probably just them saying, like, be better, get your game plan up. You can't guard me. Like, all these little things you can say in a flop that's kind of insinuated once you do it. The only good type of flop is when one person hits a heavy or a shot they're not supposed to hit and everybody on the team flops, because it's like a way of saying that was some bullshit that wasn't supposed to work.
Yeah, and so again, it's just the kind of mind games that kind of come into play as we approach the midway point of not only game 3, but the series potentially in general, with Godsent up 2-0. Great defense here. Let's see if Reloaded can capitalize on the fast break. And a solid defense from Godsent. And it's really those potential easy buckets, or at least opportunities for an easy look. Reloaded just doesn't seem to be kind of coming away with the baskets that they need to be coming away with. You got Spam here looking for an opening. He's gonna green that. Unfortunately, his foot was just inside the line, I believe. And that will only be a 2. But hey, Reloaded will take it. We'll reset here on the other side with Bear. He finds an open Crazy, but Crazy isn't able to hit. Crush this time, takes it, makes it, and it is 36-33, I believe, for Godsent.
Yeah, say what you want about this Reloaded team. They're still hanging in there with these pros. That last one, it was up to putback to dive into that corner after recovering from the pick and roll, but he decided to drop straight to the paint. Luckily, that right corner missed a 3, but going forward, if that power forward is going to sell out like that, you gotta fill in and rotate to that corner if you want to be have the maximum amount of swing on that possession.
Yeah, and you know what? That's a great point that you had brought up. I just kind of watching it in real time, it feels like several things have gone wrong for Reloaded, but yet here they are within 2 possessions only, and with a chance to kind of secure their first win of the series. But it's just difficult to kind of constantly be trying to claw your way back as Godsent hit another corner 3 in transition. Reloaded here trying to finish the third quarter strong. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Spam with the ball. He's walled off. He sneaks the pass through, and that's 2 points for Reloaded. 41-35, I believe.
41-35. Got to see more out of putback. I know I've said that since game 1. I feel like he's not rotating the way he should on defense. It's not getting. He got a couple steals playing out the corner, but he's not putting the ball in the holes. He seems kind of timid, not being aggressive with the ball in his hands, especially if Crazy and Crush are really only worried about Spam getting the ball back. Putback got to be able to put that thing on the floor and get a contact dunk. His build allows it, and you can probably put together like a spinorama or a hop dunk or something just to get the defense thinking.
Yeah, and Putback, I've been watching a lot of WR playoffs the last 2 rounds, and Putback obviously making a name for himself recently for his contributions to perceived reality. Obviously on this Reloaded team, his excellence during the WR Last Chance or Last Shot tournament, and so I'm waiting for him to kind of take that next step here in this series to, again, give his Reloaded team that spark or that energy they need, that lift. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go in this third quarter. We're going up with the ball, dishes it out to the corner, and that is no good. 43-35. Reloaded needing a bucket here. They want to finish the third quarter strong. Spam will go down low and not a turnover. Let's see if this ends up down. No, it doesn't go down, but an offensive rebound from Putback and a timeout amidst the chaos and hecticness. 8-point deficit for Reloaded. If there's a time now to kind of chip away and, you know, take momentum back, it's at this point of the game.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like that, this Godsend team is swinging the correct way. They're forcing putback to make a tough pass. They're forcing the ball out of the hands of Spam. Lucky Spam is making a good amount of reads. The only problem is if when they can't score, this Godsend team is pushing the ball up and they find Kai for an easy corner three in that left corner time and time again. So they have to figure out a way to get some guys back, or they're going to have to start fouling early off those defensive rebounds.
That previous possession, Slaughter took his turn there on the ISO, and you have to think Reloaded's going to take that as Spam coughs the ball up. Bear throws up an alley, and there's Crush showing his inside game to go with his deadly perimeter shooting. Godsend up 8. Spam now with the ball activates his shooting badge. 16 seconds left. They don't opt for the last shot. They take their first look. Offensive rebound by Putback. Let's see if he can get the ball back in Spam's hands. He does. A crowd around Spam, but he throws a dart to Cub on that cut from the corner. A dunk to draw within 6 points. 3 seconds left. Kai doesn't get the shot off, but is fouled. And that's going to put Kai at the free throw line. Was that an intentional foul? Did they maybe think that they had a foul to give?
Might have thought they had a foul to give, or was one of them situations where if you have 4 early before the 2-minute mark, it's like a glitch in the screen that tells you you're good with one more foul, but it's actually the worst foul you can take. So, if that was the case, I understand why, or somebody might have just looked at the wrong logo on the pause menu and told them they had a foul to give.
Yeah, it's tough to tell, but with, the kind of finish that we saw in game 2, something like that, glitch or not, may, prove to be a difference maker down the end. It's 49-39, I believe, with just under 5 minutes to go. Reloaded find themselves against the ropes here. They're gonna need to throw a counter punch soon. It's gonna start with Spam with his shooting takeover badge, looking for daylight. Crush and that team defense taking away multiple different reads. Instead, they go out to Green, who sends it back to Spam, and without any space whatsoever, Green's that outside shot. I just mentioned that counter punch and Spam delivering.
Oh yeah, Spam showing up all series. It's been some reads here and there in the second half that he kind of messed up on. Is what it is. He's a pretty young cat. I think he's like 17 or just turned 18. I think he'll be draft eligible next year. He's probably one of the better guards in next year's pool if he's in it. But at this time, they're gonna have to start finding a way to build in some momentum going into Game 4. It's now or never.
Put back, uncontested there, throws it down. 52-44. There's still time left. They are running out. It's got to happen now. It'll start on the defensive end here. Kai goes around the screen, gets walled off. He's going to reset at the top of the 3-point line. Slaughter off to Crush. Back to Slaughter. Nice little give and go there. And that extends their lead back out to 10. And great offensive execution there from Godsend. Green loses possession of the ball, and it's going to go the other way to Godsend here. You've got Crazy passing it over to Kai. Kai going to maybe take his time here. Slaughter back out to Bear, right hash. Clock is their friend at this point with a commanding 2-0 lead, only 3 minutes away from taking a 3-0 lead in this series. Bear, maybe not the best of shots, but hey, Godsend's feeling good right now, yay.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Bear, he's taking the back seat. He's kind of letting Kai and Slaughter kind of run the controls here. He steps in when he's needed. He's chilling. He's about to take this free bread. He's been doing everything he needed to do. He doesn't need to score the ball and control the ball all the time and to get W's on the calendar. But shoot, this reloaded team going to have to pull something together. They're kind of throwing anything to the wind now, throwing pasta at the wall, see what sticks. Yeah,
we've got Crazy there, opting for the 2 instead of the 3. It doesn't matter. And there's the quit there, and they concede game 3 to Godsend, who takes a very, very commanding 3-0 lead in the series. Godsent now only one win from claiming the throne, the Xbox Season 19 WR throne and championship. I mean, the stage might be set here for a miraculous comeback, but right now things are looking excellent for Godsent. What we're going to do here on this end is just take a little break, take a little breather, just like Reloaded, collect ourselves, load back in for this game 4. I'm one-on-one Chris. That's Yay Not Gaming, and we'll see you as game 4 loads up. How's it going, everybody? You're watching Game 4 of a Best of 7 series to decide the Xbox Season 19 WR Championship. We've got Reloaded on one side of the court, and on the other, with a 3-0 series lead, is Godsent. I'm one-on-one Chris. With me is Yay Not Gaming. Yay, from Prospect Nation to, the WR Championship. What a week so far.
Oh yeah, definitely been busy tonight, man. But good basketball is good basketball. Do we see any guys we had on the show here? I don't think we had anybody from on the show from this. Not on here yet, at least. Maybe here in post draft, but we got some potential draftees on here, and we've seen nothing but dominance from guys that haven't let off the gas. Been adjusting to the way Spam has been breaking out of defense, and they've been executing time in and time out, getting on the break, hitting corner threes, getting stops. It's just too easy for these guys.
Yeah, and I mean, again, it's Reloaded has done an excellent job of throwing punches when they need to throw punches, but it just seems like in these first 3 games, there's that 2, 3, or maybe 4 minute span where Godsent, kicks it into another gear and just extends a lead. And it's just that little 4-minute burst is all they need to secure their 3-0 lead right now. But right now it's 5-2, Game 4. Obviously, Godsent 1 win away from taking the championship, taking it all. These opening few minutes of this game, Yay, is absolutely crucial and critical for Reloaded.
Oh yeah, definitely. They got to get on a run now. They got to find some momentum. We got to find something that works. They got to stop the break. The break is what's hurting them, and they got to keep getting guys involved. Spam has been being pressured. They're putting 2-3 bodies on them in the pick and roll on the press break. I mean on the full court press. And they're making them make decisions. Just it's up to these guys to help them out.
And here it is. We sense danger. 7-2. Godsent up early. This is what Reloaded wanted to avoid. Kicks it back out to Green. He's walled off. He's going to try and set into their pick and roll offense with putback. Putback resets Green. Clear drive to the lane, and he finishes 7-4. These next few possessions, again, you don't want to say the opening quarter will ultimately decide the game, but being down 3-0 right now, they have to keep pace. Godsent attacks the rim. They don't like what they see. Instead, I believe that's Crazy who throws it up. That goes off the back of the rim, and here comes Reloaded the other way, and they're unable to finish the alley, and it's those easy transition points. They're not coming so easy with Godsent's defense as they have been doing such a great job of getting back all series long.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a difference maker in the two teams. Godsent is getting back and getting stops, and Reload is not. At the end of the day, Reloaded gave up so many corner threes, especially in that left corner on the break.
An offensive rebound leads to a wing three, open look, and they cash in at 7-7. So while it looked like Godsent might get off to an early, maybe 7-8 point lead like they've had in earlier games, Reloaded leveling it out at 7 apiece. Here you've got Bear taking his turn at running the offense. Wild shot thrown up there. That one doesn't go down. Let's see what Reloaded can do the other way. Another wild. They return the favor with a wild shot of their own. It's getting a little bit of hectic here. Bear, in and out crossover. Throws up a shot. Actually bails out of that. And that's going to be a turnover. And it looks like it's going to be an easy 2. And that is an aggressive put down dunk. 9-7. Reloaded takes their first lead of this game 4.
Looking good early on for Reloaded. Getting a couple stops, scoring. Spam hit a big 3 to take the lead and then be able to get a stop and score the ball. Take an early lead. They just got to keep it up if they want to stay in this series.
Yeah, season 19, Xbox Finals, live on YouTube. If you haven't already, feel free to subscribe to WR's YouTube channel. You'd be joining one of at least over 1,000 subscribers currently on Team WR on their YouTube page. Nice cross-court pass there, and they green from the corner. And this is the momentum that Reloaded was looking for. I know it's a slim 3-point lead, but they're gonna. This is beneficial for their confidence.
Yeah, what Spam is doing right now, he's not rushing his dribble. Like soon as there's 2 guys on him, he's just making a read, and he's hitting the right guy twice in a row. They're starting to realize they're leaving that left corner open. So I would expect Godsent to start adjusting to that here soon.
Let's see what Spam does here. I'm sure he'll take another glance at that left corner, behind the back dribble, and just demolishes the defender there. A lot of contact. Refs decide to swallow their whistle. Reloaded will take it anyways. Extend their lead to 3. Quick 3-pointer here. That doesn't go. 36 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Out of bounds. Reloaded is gonna maybe potentially go 2 for 1 here. We'll see. Maybe they opt for the best look. Ball in the hands of Spam. He's the general of this offense. He throws up the look there. They go 2 for 1. They miss. Back the other way. Godsent. Coughs the ball over, and it looks like Reloaded does get fouled on this shot attempt. They'll go to the charity stripe with the potential to take a 5-point lead headed into the second quarter.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the shot selection there by Green, but, he did get bailed out with the foul. Seems like Godsent is playing kind of sloppy. They're up 3 games. They're probably letting up the gas a little bit. Once it gets closer into the game, you might see a little more from them. Again, another easy break, left corner 3, time and time again. Reloaded just haven't had an answer for it.
Under 10 seconds left to go. Spam with the ball. Let's see what he decides to do with this. Trying to look for that space. Opts out of the shot. Finds his man down low, and he doesn't put it up. Maybe he gets caught in the animation there, Yay?
Not sure. He probably thought Spam was going to shoot it. Didn't expect to get the ball. Holding down L2. If you're holding down L2 and you hold that right stick up, you're going to go into some weird, funky post animation. So probably just wasn't expecting it.
Little miscues here, a lack of an execution when it counts the most. But despite all this, Reloaded up by 1. And, it could be better, but they're not going to complain here. They haven't gotten off to good starts yet all series. You've got Spam there with the dunk, taking what the defense has given him. I believe he has 9 points up to this point, 9 of his team's 17. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go in this first half of game 4. If you're just tuning in, Godsend is 1 win away from winning the season 19 championship. They're going to green here, and you have to expect that, maybe Godsend kicks it up another gear again, and maybe they're awake. You talked about the possibility of them maybe taking their foot off the pedal.
Oh, yeah. So they switch it up right there. They put Bear into the pick and pop. Hit Slaughter right away. Slaughter Green's 3. Just give them a different look, see what they do to defend it. They defended the pick and roll pick and roll offense pretty well so far this game. Just give them a different look. That was a good steal and way to score off it right away.
There goes Reloaded now with 2 consecutive possessions that end in a dunk. They will not go quietly, it seems. Godsend now with the ball. Left-hand layup, that's good. 21-19, a little bit of a more of a back and forth affair in comparison to the previous 3 games. Maybe we're in, I said this game 3, but maybe we're in line for another close finish, similar to that we saw in game 2. Spam navigating the defense here. Crush shadowing him step for step. But Spam, who's, played above the rim in this throughout game 4, continues to live there. He's got 13 points now, shooting 6 of 8. Not shooting many threes. Is that a matter of the defense just kind of taking that away from him right now?
Yeah, they're putting up crazy up kind of high. Soon as he gets open off the screen, Crazy's already there meeting him there, getting the bump. So you got to get it to where they get kind of tied up. The best way to beat the pick and roll defense is to catch them both on one side, leading to one side. That way you can either get a quick 3 up or get easily into the basket. Good shot.
That's Green, I believe, going Green from the mid-range, just as Spam is activating his shooting takeover. A foul to kind of reset the defense. 25-22, Reloaded, not giving up their lead and really making Godsend earn this potential 4th win and potential sweep. You've got Kai going behind the back. He had an opening there, chooses not to take it. Godsend attacks the rim, one-hand slam, 25-24. And here comes that press from Godsend that we've seen throughout the series. They know that all eyes will be on Spam, trying to get the ball out of his hands because of his badge. Let's see if Reloaded can get it back into their hands of their point guard. Crush, making life, again, extremely difficult, and they force the turnover there.
Yeah, they're always going to play good defense. But I'm pretty proud of what Spam did to get his badge. It wasn't all just him dunking, even though he had a couple good buckets. He was making a lot of good reads, getting that left quarter involved, getting multiple side screens, just playing really well on defense right now. They got him out of that dunk animation, but he still got a chance to get out the line. But Reloaded is definitely turning it around. It'd be interesting to see how the series will look if they were able to pull out that game 2, and now we're in game 4 with them with a 1-point lead.
Yeah, you don't want to put too much stock into these freebies, but I can't help but think that every little, basket counts right now. Spam going 1 of 2 from the line there. Bear, crossover between the legs. Again, probing the defense. Gets by the defender. Throws up a right-handed layup. That one's no good. Spam the other way, and again, just absolutely smothered. He's got this badge. Let's see what he decides to do with it. Is it going to be a shot, or is he going to create something for his team, trying to manipulate that defense? And Crush, had enough of it. Send Spam to the line.
So Spam to the line. He got his badge and said no threes. Thought they would try to get a reach and maybe get a good steal animation, but didn't pan out. He's back at the line. Spam keep doing the thing. He's being smart. He's being patient again. This is exactly what we saw out of him game 2. Not playing frustrated like he did in game 3, and now they have a 4-point lead.
Yeah, for someone like me, especially who's never played at this level before, I know if I get my shooting takeover, I'm inclined to let it fly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so for Spam to kind of show that patience, take what the defense has been giving him, going through the appropriate reads, it's impressive to see. His team is going to need, every single bit of contribution and output from him on the offensive end. Here comes Bear, pump fake, off the slaughter. Back out. That's no good. Reloaded. Let's see if they can capitalize, and this time they do.
Well, Green is playing really well. He's playing good defense on Kai. He's forcing him into bad shots. Got a couple plucks. He's getting out on the breaks, hitting open shots. Green is definitely the difference maker in this game.
Timeout from Godsent. They're down 6 points. I don't have the exact stats here in front of me, but this might be the largest reloaded lead we've seen at least since game 1. Godsent realizing that, but Reloaded calls the timeout, I believe.
Yeah, he threw the backcourt violation, but it's a small window where you can call timeout and they won't call it. And that's exactly what happened.
They'll regain possession here with a chance to go up at least 8 points. Spam sends it off to Green. Green going behind the back. Gets walled off. Resets to Spam. Spam has an open look there. Doesn't take it. Probes the paint. Brings it back out. Throws a awkward looking shot. That one's no good. Again, just like we've seen all series long, Godsent making them pay with an easy look there. Down 4 now. 5 seconds left. They cough it up. At the buzzer, no good. And it's an up and down series from Reloaded right now.
Yeah, they got to be better in these last second situations. It was a time where Crushy got caught reaching on that left hash when Spam was trying to work out, and he had the blinders there deep into that left hash that he didn't pull, ended up dribbling in to take a worse shot on the right hash. And then at that last second, they have 4 seconds. You could have got the ball into Spam quick and then threw the second pass up the court and still they got a flick off, which is probably the best shot most times in late shot clock or late game clocks.
Here comes Bear, who hits the 3, brings down that deficit down to 1 point, 30-29. We're in the third quarter of Game 4 of this best-of-7 series, WR Xbox Season 19 Finals on YouTube. This is One-on-One Chris with me, Yay, not gaming. This is not Prospect Nation. We've kind of tried to diversify our skill set here, Yay, on this Thursday night.
Yeah, it's funny that you're like running point in here, and then like when the camera's on, we're kind of doing the opposite. But it's fun. We got to watching some good basketball, some potential guys who can get on Prospect Nation later. So I'm chilling.
Yeah, it's great, and I mean, like you said, right? It's potential guests we could have on future episodes, and with the season 4 NBA 2K League draft just a few nights away, we're in the eye of the storm right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely seeing a lot. This man Green has really stepped up this game. He's not trying to go home without having something to say about it.
They throw the pass down low. Great interior defense there from Reloaded. Great decision actually by Putback to maybe slow it down a little bit, not throw that outlet pass. They'll reset back to Spam, who has half of his team's points, but this time he throws a crazy pass that results in an alley-oop finish. Reloaded now back up to 5, and that's great to see if you're a Reloaded fan that, despite Godsent drawing within 1, Reloaded was able to kind of recover and throw a counterpunch there.
They're really getting those guys involved. I think that's Cub who's been having a big impact this game. No, that's not Cub. It's Replays. Had a big impact this game, knocking down shots, getting some back doors. Him and Green has definitely showed up a lot for Spam. It'd been nice to see this game winning 3, but we're seeing it now as now or never, and they're not backing down.
We see Bear here, who's taken a back seat, like you had mentioned in the earlier games, with his team down now 8 points. It's Bear's turn now.
Bears always if he's down, he's going to get involved. You got to give him the ball. Green's playing really good defense on Kai. Have Bear work out on the guard. The guard won't have as much defensive badges as Green will. Spam is a point guard, and they got him guarding hash, so you got to use that if it's there. I think he probably only got a maximum of maybe like 15, so it's good to attack him better than the lock when you're down.
Spam working with Putback here. He rises up, gets fouled, and that's the hoop and the harm.
Oh, I think he got the underneath the basket penalty. I don't know what happened there. Didn't count it.
Ooh, Every little thing that could possibly be happening to Reloaded is happening right now. But hey, Reloaded still up 7. They'll take the 2 points. Better than, coming up empty on that trip. So here comes Bear, shooting takeover in hand.
Good foul. Great foul. Over 2 minutes. Fouled him before he got into the crab and before he had the easy slip. One thing that's a lockdown. That's a skill gap play. I mess that up a lot. So
Bear, despite the shooting takeover badge, like Spam earlier, opting to be a playmaker with all that added focus on him from the Reloaded defense, gets Godsent another 2 points here. Spam working with putback. Attacks the paint here. Doesn't get a clean look. He's going to reset. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. He's drawing Godsent up deep. Let's see if he can get a bucket here. 1 second left. Turnaround fadeaway. That's no good, but they'll get the offensive rebound, and it leads to a 3. And, like previous possessions, not exactly like how they drew it up, but they'll take it.
Yeah, I think he had the lob there, and I think once that corner overreached, he had the corner dot. But I think he was a little too patient there, but it ended up working out in his favor. At this point, you're up 8. Keep doing what works. Keep abusing that pick and roll. He's not looking to go to the basket when Crazy's there, but at the same time, he's still finding his guys open, and everybody on the court is knocking down shots. So they're doing what they're supposed to have been doing this entire time. They're getting stops, they're getting back on defense, and they're scoring a rock.
Ball was loose on the ground there, and it seemed like half the court hit the deck. Under a minute left, Godsent down by 8. They'll go back to Bear. Hits their center on the slip, out to the corner, and great job of playing the lanes. Reloaded goes for the 3, and that's blocked. He had 2 players ahead of him, and it's timeout. Godsent, I believe, or Reloaded, 44-36. What happened during that possession?
He did have a trailing guy to play. I think the lob was there, but I think he wanted to drop him to get to drop his nuts there to drop the 3. It's more of like a stinger play. It's like a momentum killer, momentum raiser. That way they're up 11, and he just kind of went for the kill. He's feeling good about himself. So I'm not mad at him for taking that shot, but he did have the lob there to the guys ahead of him.
30 seconds to go. Ball in the hands of Bear to Beast. Crossover dribble, goes around the screen.
Another steal.
Gets caught in a bump animation. This time, Reloaded looking for the easy opportunity, and they turn the ball over. Let's see what Godsent can do with 14. And we're just going back and forth. No one seems to want to finish a possession. Reloaded finally does, and they're up 10 points.
I think they're starting to realize that Green is getting stop after stop, getting them limited stops against pro players. He's there in every bump animation. He's getting there on shots. They're rebounding the ball. He's knocking down shots too as well. He has 4 steals. They're all really big steals. They were able to capitalize on each one of them except for one. And I really like what Green's been doing to impact the game.
Yeah, no, he's definitely been kind of, take away the offensive output and the obvious numbers. He's just doing the little things right now to help his team win. And it's why they've got a lead head into the early stages of this fourth quarter. Previously 10, now 7 after that corner 3. These opening minutes of this fourth quarter is going to be huge. And, on schedule, here comes Godsent, understanding the gravity of the situation. Yes, they're up 3-0. Yes, they're in a comfortable spot. But if you have a chance to finish the series early, you want to take it there.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a lot of money on the line. These guys want to go to bed. They want to get paid. They want to chill for the rest of the night. They're going to pull it together here. So that means for the guys, Spam and Green, who've been working to stay in this series, this is the perfect time to stay tight. Make sure you're still making the right plays, making the right reads, knocking down open looks. Like that has to be Green, because now they're going to get out of the break and they're going to score the rock.
Yeah, it's capitalizing on open looks. The Godsent defense is going to converge and sink in on these drives from Spam. Corner players have to be ready to hit those shots. It was 10 points to start off this quarter. That's been cut in half in a surprising short amount of time. Here comes Spam. Again, we've seen them on the ropes before. You've seen Spam and the rest of Reloaded answer. Put back. This time answers that call. extends their lead back up to 7. A little bit of hesitation there, but he'll take the 2 anyways. Here comes Godsent the other way, and a good foul to reset the possession.
I wonder what new we're going to see from this Godsent team. Are they going to run the 5 wide with Bear to finish this game out and try to come back and win the series? Or they're going to try to do it the way they've been doing the first 3 games, to continue to pick and roll?
Bear throws up a awkward looking shot as he's met in the paint. That's no good. Here comes Spam, 3 minutes left. You'd like to think that maybe just a few more buckets should ice this game for them and give them their first one of the series. Spam behind the back dribble, goes to the corner. Unfortunately, he's unable to secure that ball. Corner shot from Godsent, and again, we've seen it all series long. They've been almost perfect in their fast break offense. Down
crazy the amount of drag animation he got there. Pulled him all the way from the free throw line to the very corner where he can stop and shoot it. It's nuts how you can catch that without getting a long catch animation and just shoot it right away. But they were able to come back right after that and score the ball.
Vicious dunk there. Yeah, we talk about, Reloaded needing production from that corner, whether it's in the half court or in transition. They got it on that previous possession. Reloaded now only up by 5 as we, approach the final few minutes of game 4. Reloaded needing this win to stay alive. Here comes Spam. Crazy dunk there to avoid the defenders in midair. That extends the lead to 7. Huge bucket there for Reloaded. Godsent a chance to get those 2 points back, and they do.
I think that's what they have to go back to. They got to start feeding Slaughter and get him to make those decisions again. What they kind of did, the guards kind of fell in love with scoring off the pick and roll. But when they were throwing the ball to Slaughter and letting him decide what to do with the ball from within the 3-point line, things were a little easier for him. He's a little more brain dead, and then when he's not, he's hitting that hash right away without thinking, because he can read the rotation. So I think if they want to come back and win this game, I know it's a minute 40. Get the ball to the Slaughter and start getting some stops.
Huge blocking foul there will extend the shot clock back to 14. They had a corner look. Great rotational defense there from Godsent. A little bit of a panic offense here, and there's a timeout from Reloaded. Looked a little discombobulated. You know what I mean, Ye?
Mm-hmm. They forced that one up, but luckily they were able to get the ball back and call a timeout. Even though that is their last timeout, they got to find a good shot here if they want to ice this thing.
Yeah, this is an important possession. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. If they can get one to go down here, that vastly improves their chances at extending the series. Spam going up, and he throws it down on Godsent, emphatically telling them, hey, we want to go to another game 5 here. And a quarterback pass from full court. And just like that, within a matter of 1 or 2 seconds, Godsent gets those 2 points back. No time to celebrate there from Reloaded. Spam with the ball, passes it to put back out to the corner, and there it is. That's that corner 3 that they were looking for. They needed that.
They definitely needed that. Definitely needed it. So now they're going into a game 5. And they have to ride this momentum out, because these guys are pros, and they've been in this situation. They're going to figure out a way to adjust a game plan. I don't think it was any quarter that I could point. I'm not looking at the stat sheet, but I think every quarter has been pretty even. I think Reloaded has had a slight advantage in each of them, give or take here and there. But they were able to play patient. Spam didn't force anything. Guys were hitting shots. Green played outstanding on defense, getting stop after stop on the guards. And Putback stepped it up on defense as well.
Great defense there from Godsent. Looking a little bleak for them for the first time in this series. Only about 2 possessions left. Down 6. They still have a chance, but they're going to have to get something off quick here. Playing against the clock, 6-on-5 now. Reloaded, not giving up anything easy on the perimeter, and that's key. They only give up the 2 there.
Yep, it's 22 seconds left. You just don't want to make some mistakes. You want to knock down your free throws so you can get up out of here and get ready for game 5.
There's the foul. Due to the short clock, that puts Reloaded back up, potentially up by 6 points. You'd have to think Spam's going to hit these 2 free throws. And Yeah, like you had mentioned, it's tough to kind of pinpoint exactly, where things went differently. I think it was just a matter of, Reloaded just staying, I guess, being a bit more consistent quarters 1 through 4, and then instead of maybe, I don't want to use the word collapse or choke, but better execution from them in the crucial moments of this fourth quarter.
100%, man. Like they didn't panic. Whenever a run came, you see in the beginning of the game was a 4-0 run right out of the gate. Hurried up, called a timeout before it went out of control. They knocked down a couple corner threes, replays, hit 5 threes this game. It was really walk back on. I mean, not walk back, but Green too nice on the defensive end, and be able to hit threes on the offensive end. Was played a crucial part of this game. Relieve some of that pressure from Spam. That way, he felt like he could be patient. He felt like he can make the right read, and guys are going to knock down shots and to force a game 5.
Yeah, and there it is. There's the official end to the game as both teams leave the lobby. They're going to be loading up for game 5. You never want to see a sweep in the championship round of anything. And so, as fans of the community and as fans of the game, we're fortunate enough to kind of see a game 5 here. 3-1. God sent, still with a comfortable lead, but Reloaded, throwing their name back into the hat, throwing that counter punch we were hoping for them to throw. And things will be interesting. I'm pumped to see what adjustments Godsent decides to go with in game 5. And if Spam and the rest of that offense, especially from the corners, can continue to, score at a high clip. Again, you're watching the Xbox Season 19 finals of the WR League. Thank you if you're tuning in, again, thank you for watching on YouTube. We're going to take a quick break on this end just to kind of catch our own breath here. But as soon as Game 5 loads in, we'll return to action. We'll see you on the other side. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. This is Game 5 of a best-of-7 series between Reloaded, Godsent. Godsent up 3-1. They had a chance to sweep the series, send everybody home early, yay. But Reloaded decided to say something about it, finally able to secure their first win of the series.
Yeah, they were able to step up. They were able to capitalize, and they were able to ice it on at the very end. Like I said, Game 2, if they were able to, I think the lag out was probably the worst thing that happened in Game 2. They were able to seal it off like they did Game 4. In Game 2, this would be a whole different series, but you never know. They could come back and make it interesting.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, obviously you've caught the series at a good time. Reloaded looking to kind of change their fortunes here. Spam just throwing bodies on the way up and on the way down. 4-2. Really, the theme in every single game so far this series is just kind of either establishing a quick start or not letting things get out of hand. And so far, Reloaded getting what they want so far in the opening 2 minutes of this Game 5.
Yeah, these guys are playing more confident on defense. As you can see, replays comes out of the lane and still that hash pass. That's something you weren't seeing Game 1 and 3. So I think they found a big burst of confidence. They're starting to realize, like, oh, this is pro-am. It's not league built. We're going to get the stops. We're going to strip the ball. We're going to make you think. Just because you're in the league, you don't intimidate us. And we're going to come on the offensive end, and we're going to score the ball too as well. And you're starting to see that now. You're starting to see David really wake up in the fight.
Yeah, if you're watching live on YouTube, or maybe you've stumbled upon this video sometime in the future on YouTube, this is action from the WR League, uh, literally the top league in the Pro-Am community. Anyone that heads into the NBA 2K League, they've walked through these doors before. And with the Season 4 2K League draft just around the corner, this is a little bit of a sneak peek into both future talent and current talent in the Pro-Am scene. A timeout there from Godsend. And we haven't seen this before. Like, we've seen Reloaded keep it close. We've seen Reloaded fall early, but Reloaded up with a 6-point lead in the opening quarter. You're right about the momentum. Just kind of, they're confident. They're taking advantage of it.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. You can read it in the way they're swinging on defense. You can see how confident Spam has been with the ball and patient. These guys are shooting the shots they're supposed to be shooting, and they're knocking them down. Like before, that's a really good pass from Spam to Replays again, who's been knocking down the shots in the corner. Even before the big thorn in Reloaded's heel was to miss shots and being able to get back on defense, where they gave up corner three after corner three. And now they're keeping it in the half court. They're slowing down. Godsend press is not working. And now they changed the whole dynamic of the series. And it's even though they're up, things could get a little scary if they don't do anything about it.
Yeah, it's funny how things happen, not just in the traditional NBA, but here in the Pro-Am community. Oh, a clean finish there on the alley-oop, ridiculous airtime. But as I was saying, once things start to fall into place, the rest just come easier. And you saw a few possessions ago, Reloaded on the full court press, applying pressure and getting the turnover there on the baseline. We hadn't seen that all series long, and now they throw it out there and they're successful. So it's interesting to see how these dynamics are changing in real time. Bear, gonna be called upon here to give Godsend a spark this time. They throw up an alley-oop, and I believe that's Slaughter who just reaches back, grabs the ball, and forces it through the rim. Great play there from Godsend to draw within 6.
Oh, yeah. These guys they're not going to let up easy, already in foul trouble, though. It's kind of tough. Oh, it was on 2 minutes and didn't see that. For some reason, I thought it was like 3.5 minutes left.
So did I.
Went by really quick. But you can also see like how that Godsend is working for every bucket in terms of like, they're not getting any clean looks on the 3-point line. They're playing really good defense. Putback has been playing well out the corner, forcing them to make bad passes. And same thing with Replays has been in those lanes too as well, forcing these guys to think.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a close game here in Game 5, at least to kick things off. Under a minute left. Slaughter with the slashing badge throws up a left-handed layup. That's good off the glass. Down 4. Here comes that full court pressure applied from Godsend. They're going to back off a little bit here and let Crush go to work. Spam, a couple bump animations, saves himself from the backcourt violation there with the timeout. Every possession is crucial. And so smart timeout there from Reloaded. We'll resume action here, just under 40 seconds left. Couple possessions to go. It's going to be key for Reloaded to finish strong here. And there is a lag out from Slaughter. Just as we were about to kind of build up momentum, it gets cut off. So I can only imagine what the players feel.
Yeah, being up 4, this is what hurt them last time. They had the momentum, and then there was a lag out, and then they had to go back and regroup and keep up the momentum after being down for 10 minutes, because we don't know if Slaughter has to go through the Zion screen. This is Xbox, so I don't know if they experience this like us PS5 guys do, but that Zion screen will sit there for a good 10 minutes if you don't know how to delete the app and get back to it.
All right, so what we'll do here on this side of the broadcast is just take a quick break. We have a potential marathon now in front of us, so we'll take all the breaks that we can, but keep it tuned, keep it locked in. As soon as Game 5 resumes, we'll bring up the broadcast once again. I'm one-on-one Chris. That's the A-Not Gaming. This is the Xbox Season 19 Finals. We'll catch you after this break. Welcome back, everybody. We'll kick things off with an awkward backcourt violation, but it's Game 5 of the Best of 7 series for the WR Season 19 Finals. We're picking up where we left off, and where we left off was a lag out with just under a minute to go in the first quarter, reloaded up by 1. So as we kind of progress through this this matchup that you're watching on Crush's stream, just keep that in mind. Reloaded up by 1 with that spread, and we'll either, no official word yet, at least it hasn't gotten to us, but we'll either play up to the end of the third quarter or slightly into the fourth quarter, perhaps maybe a minute. Godsent teeing off again. Second try is good from the corner. It's tie game. Godsent reloaded 3 apiece. How you doing, Ye? The Game 5 here. Reloaded down 3-1 in the series.
I think did reloaded come in up 1 or down 1?
I believe reloaded was up 1.
They were up 1 coming in. Okay, so it's a tie game right now.
Yeah, tie game. My apologies. They're down 3-1 in the series.
Down 3-1 in the series. Gotcha. I think in that last game before the lockout, they were playing really well. So
yeah, they got off to a quick
it's
start.
under a strategy at this point. As soon as they start playing well, send somebody to go lag out. But that's just me just speculating. But they were playing really well the last couple of games. Game 4, they looked really well. Reloaded did, and then before the lockout in Game 5, they were really patient. They were getting a lot of key stops, swinging in the passing lanes, guys knocking down shots. Green is still playing really good on defense. So I wonder if they can keep it up here, though the momentum is kind of taken away for a little bit.
Yeah, Godsent tied up now. They they coughed the ball up here and reloaded off in transition. Again, finding the corner. That's a green. And now they're up 2 points, or I believe, 3 points here. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter of Game 5. Every single game the rest of the way is must-win territory here for Reloaded.
100%. You're starting to see it kind of go after this Godsent team. They're tricking some open shots. Crush smoked one. I think that was Crazy who just smoked one in the other corner. I feel like the pressure is starting to get to them a little bit. They're starting to realize that this Reloaded team is actually looking pretty good. They're starting to click on all cylinders. Green just got another key stop, got a dunk on the other end, hit his free throws. So I wouldn't be surprised if this Godsent team starts to sweat a little bit.
Yeah, you've been a fan of Green's performance, particularly on the defensive side of the ball. And anytime they get a stop, he's off and running. In that particular example, he got the hoop and the harm. It looks like Reloaded up 4 points here early in the first quarter. Spam with the ball. He's been excellent all series. Put back, finds the corner man. Unfortunately, they're unable to get that to go. And really, like, one of the big things about that previous game and what ultimately gave Reloaded their first win of the series was that production out of the corner. It's going to be key for them, like you had mentioned, Ye, to hit those open shots.
Oh, yeah. Replays has been knocking down some big shots, all that stuff, missed a dunk. And also, we saw a little bit of production on the defensive end from putback, too, as well, who's gone unnoticed. He has been in some passing lanes, making it hard for them to make that easy pass to the corner. And Spam has been doing Spam things throughout the course of the entire series. The only difference between the times when he's been up and times that they've been down. He's been a lot more patient, looking for open looks, making the right reads instead of playing frustrated and over aggressive. And once he's realized that what he has to do with the ball in his hands is to make the right read when there's two guys on him and score the ball. When it's not, they've been taking leads.
Yeah, replays, converts on the 3-point play the old-fashioned way. Reloaded, relentlessly attacking the rim here, extends their lead. They're up, I believe it's 15-7 on screen, so 16-7 real score due to the lag out previously. Bear, again, usually finding himself leading the offense whenever Godsent finds themselves trailing. Let's see if they get the ball back in his hands. Nope, it's going to be Kai who takes over controls, attacks the paint, and finishes with the reverse jam.
I think.
Sorry, go ahead, Coach. Okay, critical news there. So 4-point spread. So 10-point lead right now for Reloaded, and they're going to be playing the full game. So less math to do on my end. So I'm thankful for that. But 10-point lead here for Reloaded, and that's actually a very substantial lead as they extend it to 12. Spam, again, relentlessly attacking the rim, cocks that ball back, finishes. This is what, their largest lead to start a game so far in this series yet?
Yeah, like we were saying before, they might be getting a little too overconfident. I don't know if that flop was intentional, but they have been playing really well these last 30, 45 minutes. Now, in order for Godsent to kind of get back on track, I think what they have to do is start going through Kai again, because Bear is not a strong dribbler and his passes can be predictable. And he's also not going to be a strong scorer on the ISO. So Kai is a little more of a bit of a dribbler, and he's a little bit more confident shooting off that quick stop. If Kai gets the ball in his hand, he can hit Slaughter early and make Slaughter be able to make the decisions. But Bear likes to slow the game down a little bit more. But this defense, they had a struggle. They struggled a lot when Kai was actually moving the ball on his end. So I think that's what they need to do in order to get back in the swing of things.
Green taking a stab at controlling the offense there, misses on the wing 3. Godsent with the ball, down 9 points right now. Just working their way around the perimeter. Kai, then, like you had mentioned, right on cue, Kai steps into the 3 and hits it. Godsent now only down 6, 8 seconds left. Spam with the ball, looking to finish strong, throws the ball up. That falls short. Can Godsent get another shot up before the end of the quarter? They do, and that just falls in. And so Reloaded carries a slim 4-point lead into the second quarter.
It was a terrible, terrible take by Spam. You got to be more aware of the clock. I've seen this happen for the third time tonight, where he hasn't been aware of the clock and they force something bad up. That's definitely one of the more criticisms I have on this game. Just the clock awareness. That's a 4-point swing right there. Or it could have been a 5-point swing. You could have got another bucket here in the last 4 seconds, or just force something up late. That way they couldn't capitalize on the other end and gain even a little bit momentum.
Yeah, it's just those swings have been big for Reloaded. Another timeout here. Not sure what's happening.
Not seeing any lag outs. Oh, there it goes.
There it is.
There it goes. Somebody's on the Xbox S.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it's tough. Again, it's tough for us to kind of follow along, but again, it's even tougher for the players. A best of 7 series is always a grind, and for it to kind of extend due to lag outs, it can do a lot. It can work against you mentally as you try and develop a rhythm. But just like the players, we'll take another quick break. As soon as they load back up into the arena, we'll resume action. Best of 7 series. Godsent up 3-1. This is the WR Xbox Finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is Coach J2K, and we still got Chris here with me. He's going to be starting to do the color commentating while I take over on the play-by-play. We've got Game 5 reset right here, and excited to see how this game, this whole series will conclude. Strong start right there from Godsent as a big jam on the turnover going the other way. And,
sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I was just going to say, Coach, I appreciate you tapping me out. It's been a grind of a series, and for you to kind of fill in with Ye, who graciously kind of assisted us earlier on. I'm pumped to kind of be on this side of the broadcast team.
Yeah, very excited to get into the flow of this right now, kind of take over for you. I know these 7-game series can be exhausting, especially if they go to 5, 6, 7. Which it looks like it could go that way. Right now we are in 5. We could see a 6 and a 7. We're just gonna have to see how these teams adjust right now with everything that's happened, especially Godsent. Godsent has been playing very well starting out this series, but it could be they're a little tired of this series. Also, it could be that, Reloaded, they made the adjustments that they need to, and that seems to be what's going on. People stepping up on defense. What have you seen so far that's made a big difference?
Yeah, I mean, obviously Reloaded struggled early in the series. You could easily argue they should have won that game 2. A couple grave mistakes down the stretch, especially on the last few possessions, but they've bounced back real nice. I think the one thing that you had mentioned where fatigue comes into a play, not only as the night drags on, not only will your stick skills matter, but just how you're feeling mentally. Because as you're progressing through reads, that's a huge component of your game. And so I'm curious to see how both teams handle the lag out and which team is first to kind of regain that momentum.
Well, so far consistently, over and over again, we have not had to make any announcement changes for jersey changes or any home court advantage changes. It's all been for Reloaded, but they're down in the series 3-1. Now, this is a reset. Both teams have agreed to a full game reset with the inclusion of a 4-point spread in favor of Reloaded. For this game, Reloaded will have the ball in the first, second, and third quarter to start. I believe that's correct, which is why I don't know if we saw it happen or if it did happen, but the past couple games, the team that won the tip did intentionally go back court as to give the other team the ball. So it's an interesting way that teams plan out these resets. They do happen, unfortunately, especially whenever you get into these 7-game series, 5-game series or something like that. But this is a good 7-game series. So right now, score is 10-4 as Spam going up the left side, trying to break Crush. Crush hits the screen. Spam shoots a 3, and that's going to green.
Yeah, and Spam has been relied on all series by Reloaded to kind of bail them out. And he's led the charge on these early, quick early starts for Reloaded. Whenever he finds success, Reloaded is far better off for it. So a huge 3 there from Spam.
Yeah. Right now, Kai with the ball has a screen for him. Going to go right. Little pick and roll action goes up. Does not go to finish. And there's Crazy. He doesn't have Crazy for his name, but that is Crazy. He's one of the top picks available for the 2K League coming up on Saturday. And he hits that 3. Put back to green 2. And he's going to green that one.
Yeah, now both teams, again, we talked about which one's going to be the first to regain that momentum after these lagouts. Both teams trading 3s. This is the kind of matchup we expect in a pivotal Game 5 in this best-of-7 series for everything, for the title.
Yeah, Kai going up strong, but the defense just as strong. Timeout to prevent the 3-second violation on the inside. It's a 16-7 game right now. Now, one thing that I have noticed is I've been handling the stream on my end while you guys have had all the fun commentating, talking, and joking around. It's a lot of fun being on the mic, watching these games. It's a lot of fun for other people to watch these games too. But right there, Bucket on the inside. I know that you and Ye have a lot of history behind you recently. Especially with Prospect Nation, and then now you guys are doing this commentating. What do you think of Ye and his experience being as a color commentator? How that helped him be a color commentator today?
Yeah, I mean, obviously with him, being a season 1 2K League champion and being able, I was telling him this off air, being able to kind of pick his brain and get a better idea of how he's viewing the action unfold in real time was an absolute pleasure and treat today. I mean, you see it in more traditional sports, right, Coach? Like to have that player or that that someone who's been and played in the league before head over and try their hand at the broadcast game. They can provide you insight that either you don't have already or you're not seeing at the same time. So it was great to kind of have him there. He's always kind of taken the lead during Prospect Nation. And so it's nice to kind of just flip the script a little bit. But it's just as exciting to kind of have you on here. Obviously, you've been doing this for a little bit now, and you've been doing this you did the NAPEX tournament as well, right? So I kind of watched that stream, heard you there. And so it's a treat to kind of be on the broadcast with you.
Yep. Right now in the second quarter, 4:40 left in the second quarter, 18-9. Deep 3 from Putback. Just before the break, we did see a buzzer beater, a 2-for-1 shot for Spam, as he missed his first shot, offensive rebound, and then hit the buzzer beater. Now, I believe it did count. I wasn't paying full attention. I was just too busy enjoying the details here from Chris about Ye. But great series we've had so far. It's really all been God sent up until about an hour and a half ago. The problem we've had are all these resets, which can cause some problems. Deep 3 right there from the hash for Reloaded.
Yeah, what we're seeing now is just, Spam's teammates stepping up. I mean, they've been there all series, but now they're consistently cornering 3s or greening 3s, whether they're from the corner or from the hash.
Yep. Free throws coming at the line for Team Godsent. And it's going to be Crazy at the line. He's going to miss the first one. And to see Crazy and Bear the Beast on the same team, one that's been there, another one that's going to be there. I say going to be there as he's got some high chances. It's really interesting to see. And it also brings up the thought, if things do work out for Crazy and for Bear, the potential of them to actually maybe be on the same team once they're in the league and a little bit more established.
Yeah, and I think that's the allure and part of the charm that comes with the Pro-Am League and the WR League is that you get to see a mixture of, current 2K players, future 2K League players, or just people who are prominent in the Pro-Am community in general. You get to see these mix-ups of teams and these different crossovers, if you will.
Most definitely. Big slam on the inside for Godsent. Score is going to be 27-13. Keep in mind, 4-point spread in favor of Reloaded after there was a reset. Now we've had 2 resets, both of them really right back to back. Not much happening in between. So it's kind of been a waiting game for this game 5. This game 5 has drug on for what, an hour and a half because of all these resets. But that just kind of comes with the territory of playing in these pro-am games. You're playing over a distance. Doesn't matter if you're on the East Coast or if it's East and West or anything like that. You're gonna have some problems, and that's true for any game. I know there's a lot of complaint with it being 2K, but any game can have their server issues.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm familiar with the NHL esports sixes community, the Madden community, dabbled a little bit with the competitive FIFA community. This is just normal, being an esports player and your relationship with your love-hate, or I guess maybe hate relationship with servers is just a common thing.
Yeah, but it just comes with the territory of playing just a great game. As there's a big slam on the inside for Team Godsent. Big poster right there.
Yeah, Reloaded here with the timeout. They're up 10 points. Perhaps, just stopping the momentum, taking the time to breathe here. Big possession here with Spam activating his takeover.
Yeah, right now, with one thing that has been nice, though, is you had some trouble earlier. You were trying to read that score, and it was just white on that background. Now we're seeing a little bit better cream color, a little bit easier to read. So the only problem I'm having, since it's a little bit yellow, a creamy color, I can't really see the timeout dots for Reloaded. But, that's okay. If I squint real hard, I can tell they got 3 timeouts.
Yeah, I honestly had given up on the timeouts since the get-go, so I'm not. I'm just grateful that I can see the score a little bit better.
Timeout Reloaded as the ball came across the line. Looks like they were just trying to avoid any backcourt violation or the trap. A smart timeout right there, but you do want to be careful. You want to leave those 2 timeouts for your second half, especially for your fourth quarter if you can hold on to them. Drive by Spam, goes up, slams it down, getting by 3 defenders.
Yeah, Spam again has been just doing such a great job of taking what the defense has given him. You see here he's got 14 of his team's 30 points, I believe, with just under a minute left to go in this half.
And what's been interesting about this series, it has been Spam, which is not a surprise. He's the point guard normally in these Pro-Am series. Any of these tournaments, leagues, the point guards are your stars. Those are the ones scoring. Those are the ones that are getting it done. And if it's not, it's their center. But what we see is Green 2 right now. He has 11 points, and he's the one that's kind of been standing out for this game. But for what I've noticed for Reloaded is it's Spam, and then it's one other player. And it's not always the same player that's stepping up, especially in different quarters. It looks like all these guys have the ability to step up at any point and help Spam with scoring. But
yeah,
go ahead.
No, definitely. I agree. And I think that's been the biggest change as they green another shot there from deep. That's been the biggest change from the earlier 2 games is that the other players on the team are really stepping up when called upon, whether it's, corner shots from, replays or Cub or put back, playmaking as he goes on the slip. He's getting the support he needs and his teammates are stepping up when called upon.
Right. And another thing is that they seem to be taking care of the ball a little better.
Yes. As we say that.
Yeah, they're taking care of the ball, which means less fast breaks. And as you were saying earlier in this game, fast breaks were making up a good chunk of their scoring. Whenever they go on a fast break, it's almost a guaranteed bucket, whether it's a 3, whether it's a dunk, whether it's a mid-range, something like that. And what I was kind of noticing about Godsent was also yes, their fast breaks were scoring just fine. If they were trying to establish a play and it wasn't a fast break, it was just slow down the tempo, they couldn't seem to really get the open shot. So they were kind of really relying on those fast breaks, which meant a strong defense. But it seems Reloaded has really locked up on defense, taking care of the ball on offense, and prevented a bunch of those fast breaks. We're right now in the third quarter, 40-29, and it's a really good game right now for Reloaded.
Yeah, and it's so fascinating as Reloaded forces another turnover here, and again, ironically, just gives it up. It's fascinating to see how the scripts have basically flipped here, and Reloaded right now, as it stands, in a good position here to draw one step closer to drawing even on the series.
Right, and I know I discussed this with you before that I believe it was a WR series that was a best of 7. And it's similar to what's going on now. A team goes up 3-0 in the series, and then the other one, the flip switched. They turned it around. They flooded the game 4. They won game 5, game 6, pretty close. Game 7, they came along and won by 15. A complete reverse sweep. It's rare to see, but it's completely possible for this team. But right now, they do need to try to hold on. Right now, they're kind of losing their grip on this game. Not horribly. They still can maintain control of this and get back in control. It's just going to have to take some dedication and watching what they do. Reduce the mistakes, like that one right there. You can't be going out of bounds. Scores 40-33. Godsent on a streak right now.
Yeah, and you talk about flipping switches, and it looks like Godsent has done just that. And this is a very sensitive time of the game right now for Reloaded. And things have been looking good so far, but in a blink of an eye, they could find themselves trailing here soon.
And it seems like the one thing that's really happening is, I'm just now noticing this, is that possibly Reloaded realized that in games 1, 2, and 3, Godsent was dictating they were dictating the tempo. They were controlling the tempo both ways. Not only whenever they had the ball, but placing that press on them forced Reloaded to play up tempo, get the ball down the court as quickly as possible, and make mistakes. And right now, they need to go back to what they were doing in game 4. And that's just being in control of their own tempo. I feel like that's what happened in game 4. That's why they were able to pull away with the win. We'll just have to see what they do. Right there, open shot, no good from the corner. Defensive board, Slaughter driving and fouled.
Yeah, Spam doing a really good job there of manipulating the defense. You could tell he wanted to go cross court to find the opposite corner. Instead, drives right and was able to sink the right corner defender down, but they weren't able to hit that 3.
And just like the opposite in the court, corner 3 missed. This one like crazy. And the foul.
Yeah, things starting to slow down here a little bit for both teams. They know they're about to hit the final frame here. Only 3 minutes left in the third quarter. All these possessions are super valuable.
Right. It's been a double-digit lead for most of this game for Reloaded, but now it's only a 5-point lead and an opportunity to make it a 1-possession game. Slaughter outside tip, and the pass is stolen. Going the other way. Green 2 driving. Tried to kick out. Tipped. Dive. Putback's going to grab it. And Spam with it. Going to step back a little bit. Try to find the open space. Shoots a 3 from the hash. It's green.
Yeah, big possession. Again, Spam just, not afraid of the moment. Hits a big 3. He could feel the momentum slipping. And again, a little bit more of a breathing room for Reloaded.
And similar shot, except this one was well guarded right there, and that one's going to miss. Good defense. Now pass to Spam. He gets another green 3 right there on the wing, and now he's extending this lead back out. Now a double-digit lead at 10.
Yeah, and you see this all the time in traditional basketball. You're down big, you exert all that energy and time into coming back, and it wears and tears on you. And before you know it, that lead or that deficit you worked so hard to reduce, is now staring you in the face again.
It's Spam with the ball kicked out to Cub. Gonna find somebody open. Green 2. Green 2 is having a good game along with Spam. 43-37 is what it shows on the screen, but our score is actually 47-37. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Got to put it up. Fading 3. No good. Defensive rebound by Slaughter. And now a chance for Godsent to get something going. Tipped, but Bear luckily grabs that out of the air, driving, and going to bring it back out, kick to Kai, and he's going to hit a three from the top.
And you see that in the NBA all the time. You give up that, or you opt out of the easy two for the three. Luckily, it works out there for Godsent.
And a drive by Spam goes up, almost blocked, but they're going to call a foul instead. And that one, I believe, is by Crazy, as now we have Reloaded at the line, shooting two. Spam is at the line. First one, good. Second one, that one's good as well. Both green. And now score 49-40. 9-point game, 38 seconds. Barely got that one. Had to go through a couple of defenders to get there. Crush, handoff, Bear. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Driving, step back. Goes way beyond three.
And that's just individual play there from Bear. You know, you could tell he was going through his various reads, didn't like what he saw, opted out for the three instead, greened it.
And you know what really helps with his game in this WR is the fact that he does play in that 2K league. As a deep three from Spam, he greens that one as an answer. And you really do see how these players really develop from playing the 2K league, and it just makes them a really great player when they come back down a level.
Yeah, there's definitely stage presence on both sides of the court. Both teams, you know, again, obviously Godsent with just a few more 2K League players, but you know, Reloaded holding their own there, drawing the foul there by Godsent, and Bear will head to the line.
And I thought that was a big block right there, but you know, the foul was called. And so 2 free throws. First one good. Second one is good. Bear hitting them both. 48-45 is on your screen. I keep reading it, but it's not the truth. It's 52-45 because of a 4-point spread from a restart. Now put back with the ball. Looking to give it off, I would believe. Yes. Give it off to Spam, but Spam only has 10 seconds. Oh, breaks an ankle. Goes up. Big slam on the inside.
Yeah, and whenever those animations trigger, you have to take advantage. Crush being forced off his spot there. Spam makes them pay.
Kai, right corner. Crazy. Tried to go baseline. Thought he went out of bounds, but he stayed in bounds. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Kick out. Kai. Pass inside, and Slaughter finishes on the inside. It is a 7-point game with 4 minutes left. Still a big chance for Godsent to steal this series and go ahead and claim season 19 championship.
Yeah, it's how things have changed, right? You know, you use the word steal this series, and a couple hours ago you would have thought, you know, why would they need to steal the series? They're up 3-0, but that's exactly what could potentially happen.
Yeah, it does happen to the best of the teams. You know, they have things going, it's all their way, and either they play too relaxed because they think they've got it, they get a little exhausted of just playing the series, or, you know, the other team, you give them the credit that's due, and they made the adjustments, and forcing Godsent to make adjustments back. Right now, a 9-point game, and Kai's going to bring it up. Inside, Slaughter, kick out, Bear. Deep three right there. Really going to put his team back in this game. And it's a 6-point game.
Yeah, Bear's just extending that range further and further the deeper we get into this game. It's crazy to see him take over here.
Now, one thing that I am noticing right now, you're not seeing a lot of pressure from Godsent. Godsent has been realizing that Reloaded has taken the time to make sure that they make the right plays on these fast breaks, and they're converting off of them. And so it's not really working either way for Godsent. They tried the pressure, they tried backing off, and it seems like right now Reloaded is getting the buckets that they want. And they're maintaining this lead. They were up bigger, but it's still a chance for Godsent. But you have to realize that Reloaded, they're in control right now with 2:20 left.
Yeah, just a complete team effort. I've been so impressed as Spam makes the defender dance there. I've been so impressed with just Reloaded and their resolve the last couple of games, and they just look so much more confident. It's like a different team.
Good screen on the inside as Bear goes up and gets by the big man for the finish. And it's just little things like that. That small bump on the screen was just enough to make the defender just lose his balance, be off the man, and Bear just all the space in the world to get by the big man and finish. Put back. Spam. He's activated with his takeover. Passes inside. 2 seconds. Got to get it away. Cub. No good. Defensive rebound. Fast break coming. This is where Godsent plays their best. But a smart foul right there to prevent anything from happening. I say it's a smart foul because of how well this team does on their fast breaks versus their inside. Right there, a block on the inside. Who's going to get it? And Slaughter gets it. So maintaining the possession. Bear takes advantage of the second chance with a green 3. And now it's a 4-point game.
Yeah, I mean, so many things went right for Reloaded on that defensive possession. Unfortunately, it ends up in the hands of the hottest player on Godsent right now. Bear sinks another 3, but Spam answers back.
Spam. You know, right now, I think he's very reliable, and he's the guy you want to go to. We had a split second where we saw stats pop up, but we just didn't see who. And big 3 right there. You got to see what's going to happen right here. Are they going to place the pressure and try to force them to play up-tempo in the last minute? Doesn't look like they're going to start out that way, but they do need this defensive stop. They need to stay in front. There's a tip, and Spam replays. Back to Spam, 40 seconds. Inside, corner. Bringing the ball, 2 defenders behind him. They have numbers on offense. Now Spam's going to back it up, slow it down. 3 defenders around him, and a foul.
Yeah, I had no choice at that point. As soon as Spam broke that press, there wasn't much, Godsent could do. They had to get the foul and stop the clock.
Almost a steal right there as he was running backcourt to try to maintain the possession, try to get the ball, and I think that's going to be it. Game 5 goes to Reloaded, and now we're going to Game 6.
Yeah, it's again, if you had talked to me down 3-0, Godsent in basically in the driver's seat, only 1 win away from securing the season 19 championship here on the Xbox side of things, and then fast forward to now and tell me Reloaded was only down 3-2, I probably wouldn't have believed you. So this is exciting to see.
Now, we're going to go ahead and see how this finishes out, but there's a bucket right there, 2-ball. Let's see if they try to get this steal and if they can. If not, let's see. Spam and a foul. And that's
there it is.
Be it.
Okay.
So, what a great game right there. It took an hour and a half for us to finally experience that game, but, we finally got it. Now we're moving on to Game 6. This is going to be end up one of those series where you're kind of up all night. You really enjoy the series when it's going, but you've got this whole 7-game series. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot to it. Anything can happen, and right now we have a lot going on. First off, a 3-0 start for Godsent. They seemed like they had it in the bag. They weren't going to be stopped. They were just going to go ahead and claim this title real quick. But then the light switch was flipped. Reloaded started playing good defense, maintained possession of the ball real well, wasn't giving up turnovers, and now they've got 2 wins in this best of 7 series, and they've just got to win 2 more.
Yeah, no, it's and to think, right, you could easily argue that Reloaded should have won Game 2, and had it not been for some, poor late game, execution, they could be the ones up 3-2 right now. So 1 win away from tying the series, and if it got to a Game 7, I mean, a winner take all, anything can kind of happen. So you kind of have to think that Godsent needs to end this now, right? Like, this is yes, you get 2 more games, but you don't want to head into a Game 7 winner take all, especially after dropping the previous 3 in this hypothetical scenario.
All right, well, that is Game 5 in the bag. Game 6 coming up just shortly. Gotta wait for these teams to get set up in their arenas, find each other, and get loaded into the game. We'll be right back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, is it going to happen? Are we going to be able to play this game? Are we able to see what happens in Game 6? It looks like that's what we're going to experience. I'm Coach J2K, along with me, Chris, and we have got a series right now. Potential for a reverse sweep, but God sent. I think they're hungry. They were really showing a lot of momentum right there at the end of Game 5, and I think that might be what we see happening right here.
Yeah, we were talking about it off screen. I know it's Game 6. I know Godsent has at least one mulligan in their back pocket, but they're going to want to have to play this like it's Game 7. They don't want to have to do or partake in a winner-take-all for all the marbles. So let's see if Godsent comes out with that sense of urgency.
Bear the Beast with a deep three right there to start out. Going to be no good. Fast break. And it's tipped out of bounds and going the other way. So Godsent gets the ball. It looks like maybe it was blocked and then off of the offensive player. So turnover right there. I don't know if it's actually a true turnover, but the ball's going the other way. Right now, we were just talking a few minutes ago about what it's going to take for Godsent to just seal up this series. And one thing that I said was that they need to determine what defense they're going to run. They're switching between the press and the 2-3 too much. They need to get settled in one or the other and stick with it and make it work.
Yeah, it's From this end, definitely that is the obvious answer. But you kind of have to think about, as you're reeling, you had this series in the bag basically. You were in full control. You've dropped the last two. Sometimes it might be a case where there's too many chefs in the kitchen, and there might be different viewpoints that aren't necessarily aligned, and maybe that's resulting in the mashup of different strategies they're trying.
That is very possible. Right now, no scoring yet. Shot clock violation, 3:47 left in the first quarter. Nobody's scoring. This is an unusual start right now.
Yeah, you kind of want to say that maybe teams are feeling each other out, or maybe you're kind of feeling the consequences of the different lag outs, and just trying to get their feet under them again.
I think maybe both teams are taking to heart what their leaders are saying right now, and the key right now is defense.
Yeah, no easy looks so far for either teams. Almost 2 minutes in, and like you said, a scoreless affair.
Kai with the ball. Looking for some space. Defender backs up. Kai's going to go right, get cut off. Little pick and roll that wasn't really set well, but Kai's going to kick out to Crush. He's going to green the two for the first bucket almost 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Yeah, great job by Kai there, sucking the defense in, waiting for a defender to help off. This time it was on Crush, and Crush makes no mistake about it.
And those of you joining us on YouTube, thank you for coming along to watch. You may also be watching on Twitch or Periscope. Thank you for joining us there. We'll gladly be able to talk back with you a little bit if you join us on YouTube and place any comments. But right now, a tying bucket right there, 2 apiece on the inside for Reloaded. It's just, this series feels like it's been going on for the entire day, hadn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we loaded in around 8:15, 8:30 Eastern time. It's 12:44 here where I am Eastern time, and so it's been a grind. But I can only imagine what it kind of feels like for the players, especially with the 5,000 that's on the line.
Most definitely, they want to go and get this prize collected. They want to be able to also have these players that qualify for the 2K League. They want to move on and be ready for Saturday. But, right now, their mind is here and now, ready to get this dub as Crush greens a 3 from the right corner.
Yeah, Crush showing off his savvy here. We've seen a lot of Kai. We've seen a lot of Bear. For Crush to kind of step up and hit these first 5 points for his team in a pivotal Game 6, it's you can't be surprised.
Put back on the inbound. Passes it to Spam. Spam has been very critical for Team Reloaded, especially offensively, and he's really been trying to get his teammates into this game. One player is enough for them to help out. He gets his whole team kind of into it, but he's been getting help from one player or another. Last game, it was Green 2, and he made a big difference with his scoring.
Yeah, and this is an unsurprising timeout here. Godsent up 5 early. Reloaded doesn't want this to kind of get out of hand early. Yes, they are fully capable. They have the firepower to kind of claw their way back. But again, with everything on the line, you want to stay within striking distance throughout.
Green 2 goes up and slams it past the defender. Now 7-4 with a minute left. Low scoring first quarter. But, it's not that surprising when you watch how this defense has been playing starting out the game. Big poster right there. And he's going to go to the line.
Yeah, aggressive take there by Godsent. Obviously, the first points from their team, not from someone named Crush. Kai getting in on the action here. I'm curious to see, what I'm noticing so far is that Reloaded is helping less off the opposite corner and opting to give up that pass on the slip to put back. Let's see if Reloaded kind of recognizes this and makes their adjustments. There's the corner now. It opens up.
And a rebound by Cub. Cub gets it out and around. Green receives it. Going to go for the slam. Blocked by Crush. Crush then gets the steal after the offensive board. Fast break coming. Kick to Crazy. Crazy going to go up and slam it. And that's going to put Crush almost to his takeover with 26 seconds left.
Yeah, unfortunate that he got the cradle animation on that dunk. It allowed it to gave Godson enough time to get the block.
And Spam breaking defenders right now, gets to the rim and finishes. 17 seconds. Kai with the ball. Tried to get by that initial defender on the press. 8 seconds left. Looking. 5, 4, screen. And Slaughter with the finish with 1.2 seconds left. A strong start here from Godsend. It's what they need to try, and as I said before, steal this series.
We talked about Godsend despite being up 3-2 and despite being able to afford another loss. They want to end this now. They want to avoid a game 7 where anything can happen, and so far so good for all Godsend fans.
And the defensive rebound by Crazy. Pass to Slaughter to Crush. Trying to get through. Going to be fouled. And after that, end of the first quarter, Crush, his takeover has reduced down to the first stage. Not quite full. But it wouldn't surprise me, though, if he starts to get going again, we could see a team takeover. Slaughter. At the 3, hand off to Bears, 5 seconds, and a charge? No, it's a block.
Yeah, unfortunate foul there. That's going to reset the shot clock. They had them in a short clock situation there, but Godsend going to get another chance here to go up 10.
Yeah, and those charge block calls can be 50-50. Right there, pass inside. Defender got there, but just in a bad position to try to get the stop. As the bucket goes in. 16-6, a 10-point lead early. Not much offense right now from Reloaded, but hey, there's your answer. He's going to go ahead and get the poster right there to get his team fired up.
Yeah, that was a violent dunk, and he just, again, attacked the rim with no regard for the defender. And despite the corner defender dipping down into the paint to help, Spam not opting out of the pass to the corner, and it works out. He gets to go for the N1 opportunity.
And that's possibly no. Okay, that's going to be a personal off-ball foul. I thought it was possible that it was an illegal screen. But one thing that kind of stuck out to me, and this was during Game 4, whenever Reloadeds really started getting their game going. It was fourth quarter, and there was a pass to the corner right there. Guy in the red shoes, he hit a 3, and he did the biggest arm pump I've seen. And my thought was, this team is fired up. They're ready to start going with the comeback. And right now, they need that arm pump again. They need to get things going and get back in this game.
Yeah, Godsend now really hitting their stride. They're basically telling a Reloaded, if you want this, you're gonna have to earn it. Godsend with a 10-point lead. It's been a while since we've had them with since we've seen them with this kind of advantage.
Yes, sir. And a good ball movement right there to the corner and then to the top of the key for a green 3. 19-12 with 3 minutes left in the first half. And right there, Kai activating his takeover just before the shot, but it didn't help him as he missed it. Spam, 2 defenders, pass it inside to Putback. Putback is going to give it back to Spam. 2 defenders again. Lost his dribble, got to hand it off, gives it to Green 2. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Little step back, side step, goes and charging foul.
Yeah, and this is a little bit more reminiscent of what we saw from Reloaded in the opening games of the series, where the half-court offense just kind of seems, again, I used the word discombobulated earlier. That's what it seems like. Everything seems so difficult right now.
And those of you just joining us, thank you for joining us, as right now we are in Game 6. This is a best-of-7 series, and right now, Godsend with the 3-2 lead in the series, but recently Reloaded with all the momentum.
Yeah, that's a much needed timeout from Reloaded. The bleeding has not stopped, right? They call a timeout down 5 in the first quarter. They now find themselves down 11. It is imperative for Reloaded to kind of chip away at this lead, maybe bring it down within 10 at the very least by half.
Spam. Alley-oop going to be snatched by Slaughter going the other way. And goes up and slams it with a little flare. 25-12. And now we're starting to see that game one godsend that we saw before.
Yeah, that fast break is just such a big part of Godsend's arsenal. And it's just their ability to make those reads in split-second moments on the fast break. Usually they like to go to the corner. The corner defenders locked in on that, and so they just finished with the easy 2.
Cub with the ball. Tried to rotate up. Got it stolen. And that was stolen by Crazy. And going to give it to Kai. Kai right now activated with his takeover badge for sharpshooting. And out and then back in for Slaughter. That's one of my favorite moves as a big man. You dribble out and then you dribble right past him as you turn right back around. He's going to go for free throws.
Yeah, he just caught the defense looking the wrong way there. Just a slight hesitation, like you had mentioned, that nudge back out to the perimeter, catches the defense sleeping, throws it down, and just to kind of add further insult to injury, the and one.
Kind of makes me think of when you're playing Call of Duty, you get the zombie train going, they falling right behind you, and you just run right by them, and they still following you. Kai, pass to Crazy. Looks like Godsend is being patient on offense. They're not going to try to force anything right now. Blocking foul. That's the second blocking foul for that player. It looks like that's his 4th foul, if I read that correctly.
Yeah, I think it said that too. When it rains, it pours, man. And just the whistle not going the way for Reloaded. They're down 16 and things are not looking good here. We talked about maybe them getting within 10 or less. They've gone in the complete opposite direction, Coach.
If there's any game you don't want your lock to be having 4 fouls in the first half, it's this one. You're already down 16. You haven't even reached halftime yet, and you're just struggling. You're really just struggling mostly on offense. Your defense is doing fine, but it's the fast breaks that are killing you right now, off of misses, off of any turnovers you have right now. 7 turnovers for Reloaded.
Yeah, it's just been, unfortunately, Reloaded hasn't been able to kind of string a few consecutive efficient possessions. What though I'm liking is, despite Spam struggling, Ye had mentioned this earlier. You've been a fan of Green here. He's doing what he can as a secondary playmaker. I believe he's leading Reloaded in scoring right now.
Kai, pass to Crazy, back to Kai, back and forth.
Oh.
Crazy with the green 3 from deep with 2 seconds left, and that's going to be the end of the first half. A big lead right now for Godsend, 33-16.
Yeah, Crazy, one of the top prospects in this year's 2K League draft, the player of the half of this potentially decisive Game 6. You see Crazy here with 11 points, 3 rebounds, and assists. He's shooting perfect from the field. And you know what? Besides the 3 shots there, the entire team on Godsend is just, unconscious right now from the field.
And like you said, the big difference is that Spam really isn't in this game. He's 2 for 7 with 5 points, while Green 2, the secondary scorer, is the primary scorer with 9 points. He's 3 for 6. And a loose ball and a steal. This could be very helpful for Reloaded. Spam going to green a 3, and that should be something that could get them going. We'll just have to see what the response is right here.
Exactly. You want to go out swinging if you're going to go down, and Spam, hopefully that maybe revitalizes him and gets him back in the groove, because Reloaded's going to need it trailing 12.
He had a big slam by Slaughter as he drives in, and I think what's making a difference is they've got their defender with 4 fouls. Their lockdown has 4 fouls, and that just doesn't help. Replays, shoots a 3, no good. Crazy with the rebound. Alley-oop, and Slaughter's going to finish it.
Yeah, it's showtime mode now. For God's sake, they can smell the $5,000, the cash prize here, and the championship. Up 16.
Spam tosses the alley-oop and gets it one hand and slams it down. That was put back with the finish. Kai trying to break the defenders. He brings up the ball, gets it up with 2 seconds to spare before the 8-second violation, and goes up for a layup. No good. Offensive board by Slaughter. Loose ball, and all the defenders ran away.
Yeah, that's tricky.
You know, I think it's a combination of they see the loose ball and they're trying to go after it, and some of them are trying to go for the fast break, and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, it looked like Putback thought he might have had it already, but unfortunately he didn't.
And a big slam by Green 2 on the inside.
Yeah, Bear still picking himself off the floor there.
And a steal. Cub with it. And a foul. So a little bit of defensive life right now from Reloaded. And it's 9-6 for the quarter. Reloaded, they have just a little bit of control of this second half right now, but they need to keep it going. And Spam kick to the left corner. Replays. He missed his shot earlier. There's the arm pump they need.
Yeah, that's big, right? The dribble drive from Spam sucks in the defense, finds Replays, and he had to sink that 3, right? It's going to take a monumental effort from Reloaded. It's going to start on this end of the court, though.
39-28, pass inside, a slam on the inside by Slaughter. Slaughter making a big difference with his driving and a little bit of shooting from outside. Spam has a defender in front of him, going back and forth, waiting for his screen to be set. Cub is going to shoot the 3, no good. Defensive rebound, fast break coming. Little off balance pass, but it's going to work on the fast break. 2 points for Slaughter. And a foul.
Yeah, it's running out of time here, down 15. Again, I don't want to jinx it, but the goal right now is to try and get a couple quick buckets, build some momentum. That was almost a charge, but luckily for Reloaded, it was a blocking call, like one of those 50-50 calls like you had mentioned earlier. That stops the clock, gives them an opportunity for an easy 2, which Spam should convert on.
Yeah, it depends on which is more true. Was he shuffling his feet more, or was the other guy lowering his shoulder more? And
yeah,
it looks like the guy was moving his feet too much.
Broadcast jinx too. He splits the free throws.
All right, 45-29, a minute 23 left in this third quarter. You have to expect to see a turnaround from Reloaded right now if they want to keep this series going and get to Game 7. And Replays, he's going to hit a green 3 from the opposite corner of what he shot last time.
Surprising to see Godsent kind of play it that way a little bit. You'd think that with this kind of lead and the amount of time that's left in the game, that they're just going to be willing to give up 2s the rest of the way.
Bear with the ball, passes out of a shot. Kai going to be patient. 5 seconds. Can't be too patient as he passes it to Slaughter on the inside. Defenders are sitting too high.
Yeah, they're really Reloaded defense is really spread out thin right now. You have to give up something, and there's what we kind of expect Godsent to do the rest of the way. Just kind of play tight on the perimeter. You're up 13, 33 seconds left in the third, and again, it's tricky for Reloaded because they can't trade 2s.
Right. They really need to get stops, and I don't think that's going to happen if they keep trying to play high on the perimeter and stop the 3s. They really need to buckle down on their zones. Don't let any man be open. And if you're covering a man, make sure he doesn't get loose. But right there, big man on the inside gets loose, and putback will get the bucket. Bear with the ball. With 1 second, gonna just put up a prayer, and it's good!
Oh.
Deep three at the buzzer.
Look, that's just again, we talk about stage presence. We talk about, you know, just that experience on this stage, and to be able to kind of hit that, ridiculous.
And another three right there, just as far. And this score is extended out to something that Reloaded doesn't want to see. They're down 17. It has to be a complete 180 right now. They have to just completely shut them out on defense and get the offensive buckets right there. A good three from deep.
Yeah, if you're just stumbling on this, and this is your first experience of the Pro-Am community, and you've stumbled on this video on YouTube, right now, Godsent, they're in that Steph Curry mode right now, where they feel like they can't miss from anywhere, and they just keep getting further and further away from the basket, and just recklessly throwing up shots and finding a way to find the net.
Yeah, it's one of those things that it's just all too familiar sometimes with some of these other teams. But that's just kind of what happens in these communities, in these big games, in a lot of league games in general. Green 2 with the ball looks like he's going to start taking the lead with this game to try to get things going. He shoots a three off the step, and it's going to be no good. Defensive board. Thought it was going to be an offensive rebound, but now it's going the other way. Steal by Green 2. He gets the ball back. Fast break. And Spam will finish on the inside on that fast break. 53-41. Still a chance for Reloaded to get back in this game. But like I've said about 5 times already, it's going to take some work.
Yeah, it's going to take a crazy amount of work. Like you saw putback, he had an easy look at 2 a few possessions ago. He knew he couldn't put it up, so he opted out. They're going to need threes, and they're going to need them in a hurry.
Good defensive stop on that 3. Fast break coming. Spam going left. Alley-oop. Big man slam. 10-point game. Timeout Godsent. They want to make sure they maintain control of this game. Good timeout to kind of recollect themselves and tell themselves we're going to start dictating the tempo.
Yeah, that's that classic Popovich timeout. You know, it's only a 4-point swing, but they call the timeout to kind of, you know, maybe freeze that momentum Reloaded's trying to desperately seek for. 3 minutes left until a potential series-ending win for Godsent.
Good defensive rotation initially, but then after that, got a little jumbled on who was supposed to go where, and an easy bucket from the corner to the basket. Spam, inside, put back, layup, no good. Defensive rebound by Crazy. Pass goes to Bear. Bear's going to have the ball with 2:30 left in the fourth quarter. Defender behind him, not where you want to be as a defender, especially with a shooter like Bear. Pass inside to Slaughter, and he'll finish that one.
Yeah, I can't help but think, and I've been so impressed by how Reloaded's fought back this series. You can't help but think life is slowly starting to kind of leave them right now.
In my opinion, the questionable call on whether that was a foul or not, but this is a video game, so you can't get into it too much.
Yeah, there's no you know, having a conversation with these virtual refs, and likewise they can't tee us up either, so it works both ways.
Yeah, 57-44, 2:15 left in this game. Godsent, potentially the winner of this series, but they need to finish out these last 2 minutes and stay on top. And timeout Godsent.
Yeah, and like we had mentioned in previous games, Reloaded now playing 6-on-5 here with the clock, sporting a Godsent jersey. It's gonna be tricky. Like you have to get multiple different stops, you know, hit multiple different threes, and I thought that was gonna be it here, but
I was just about to say you can't allow buckets like that. You can't allow opportunities like that. But they got lucky right there. Had opportunity just to go up for a bucket, but passed out trying to get a 3, and it ends up biting them hard. And that is it. I hear the sigh of relief. I see the smile. My colleague, he is relieved that we have a winner finally. It is a great series. It is a fun series, but it was a long series. Congratulations, Godsent, as they are Season 19 WR champions.
Yeah, and I mean every championship is special in the WR League, but to grab that, last one before the NBA 2K League draft, the last one before quote unquote the post draft era of the cycle, is always a fun one to get, especially if you're a prospect or even if you're about to, you're a current league player. It's always to kind of get your name out there just before the draft, and winning a WR championship does exactly that.
Yeah. And what's good about these competitions is they're not too far off. They are not too far off from the 2K League. There is plenty of competition, especially when you get into these playoffs, especially in something like this, the finals. You get kind of an experience of what is in the 2K League. Both of these teams have great players on them. One of these teams has 3 top tier players on their team. They've got Bear, they've got Crazy, they've got Crushy. And you just have to consider that Reloaded needs to be proud of themselves. They fought against a top tier team like Godsent. Godsent just came out on top in this series of 7.
Yeah, definitely. And being down 3-0, I mean, yes, it would have been disappointing to get swept, but no one really wouldn't have called them out if they decided to fold or close up shop after that third game, especially after that devastating Game 2 loss. So again, like you said, my hat's off to Reloaded for fighting back. But ultimately, Godsent just had too much firepower. Really kind of cleaned it up on defense there, especially to start Game 6, and deservingly so. They're our Season 19 champions.
Yeah, really great series. Again, congratulations to Godsent. If you are on YouTube, please take the time to subscribe. Go ahead and click that bell for notifications whenever this channel does go live or submit any videos onto the channel. If you're on Twitch, appreciate a big follow. Go ahead and click that bell too. Be notified whenever this channel does go live with any more games just like this as well. If you're on Twitter or Periscope, hey, give us a follow on Twitter, and you'll also be notified of whenever we do these games on there as well. I'm Coach J2K. We got one-on-one Chris. We also had Yay Gaming earlier with us, and it's been a lot of fun. We want to thank WR for having us commentate this and be a part of this. And we hope you guys have a great night.
Have a good night, everyone.